for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. Catch fire and disappear. I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away, but I found myself walking to you through the flames. I saw the flashes, saw the fire grow. I see the embers, I see the cinder smoke. The room around began to catch fire and disappear. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. I see fire in the sky. I see fire in the sky.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday night. Hope everything is going well for you. If I can remember how to use the Stream Deck, give me a sec. It's been a while since I've also played this game. Hello. God, every time I use my fucking glasses, I can only hope that this game doesn't fucking die on me again. Do we no longer have the menu music? Oh. Where the fuck is the Gilroy thing? I wanted to do that. Where is it? I have it. Subscribed. SP Hollister Local. There we go. I want to see if it'll actually work. Hey, welcome! Hey, David! Let's see. Cab light, I don't need that. Instrument lights. The only thing I don't like about this game is after playing, like, other train games for so long that have, like, free roam and walk around cameras, just having one free roam camera that's barely a free roam camera is kind of like a pain in the ass. You can actually, on the note of that, there is a type of train sim controller called the Rail Driver, which is like a desktop control that has like the throttle. It has the thing that you can change forward, reverse, and neutral, and it also has like the braking system. You know, that's right. It's a cool system, but like, you'd think with like the amount of people who love train sims and stuff like that, there would be enough of like a peripheral market like there is for racing and flight sims and stuff like that. This task was not drop off full consist. Oh. Yeah, what of it? They did have one for like the Nintendo 64. You got any better insults, or do you just have ones that you pulled off like some Zoomer Reddit shit? Oh, that's another one. Sounds like you pulled off a fucking page. Jay, kicking cars literally means just kind of shoving cars and letting them roll on their own. Quite literally like just kicking a car back. I mean, you can kick a train. I wouldn't fucking recommend it. It'll fucking hurt. I kind of stopped where it told me to stop, you know? Hey man, that's okay. Not all of us can be as cool as someone who has productions in their name. They probably thinks they're pretty cool, you know? Probably has like a 30-second long intro for like a 2-second long clip of some shitty heritage unit, but what do I know? I'm just a fat fox that plays video games. Yeah. Now looks fine to me. Yeah, they haven't really aged that well. Doesn't help some Civics GP30s, they're just plain. Jade, it's just some kid talking shit on the internet, you know. Anyone with productions in their names is obviously an absolute fucking failure as it is. I've heard worse in my fucking days. Like, what do you want me to fucking uncouple, dude? Viking, it doesn't really bug me. It's a free view. I don't give a shit. Someone stopped by my channel and watched the thing. They gave me a view, and I'll probably be recommended to them for a while, so, you know. YouTube algorithm, all that, even though I'm a tiny channel. I'm just here to play trains. Someday you'll grow up, champ, and you'll understand. I know it's hard. Oh, and they pull the old, pulled that card. That's kind of depressing, man. Don't know where I said I was 47, but, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking independent, fucking indie shit on these things. Oh fuck, that's my bad. Basically, David, what this one is called, this is just basically like a local. Literally, it's a smaller train that goes out, takes a couple cars out, you know, to a huge industrial complex. Or like some smaller industries, and it basically drops off and picks up cars. And then it brings the train back to a bigger yard where those cars get sorted into a much larger train. It is a lot of logistics, but usually, because these freight cars carry a lot more than, you know, than actual I don't, like I said, dude, like, kids like that wouldn't survive back in a fucking Call of Duty lobby. They should not be online. Especially when my streams are fucking marked for adults. So, why are you here in the first place? Take it easy, David, and love you too. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna try to do this from the cab. I like going back and forth to play this scenario. Like, it's one of my favorite. Yeah, there really should be, like, a thing for, like, kids under the age of 18 to probably not be on the internet. Mainly for their own fucking safety. Because people are fucking sick, dude. I don't like the sounds mixed on this model. They kind of suck. I tried to look for, like, an enhancement pack. Like, tried, but there really isn't any for the GP30s. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this in the cab. Am I? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Fucking. I don't mind Macs. Like, I think they're pretty cool. I think they're good for sound production and graphic design and video editing. They're fantastic for that stuff. But I really like the versatility that a PC has. Linux, I'm not sold on yet. Besides, chat, why do you think I started the stream with this form? You know, to weed out idiots. Yeah, if you haven't guessed the obvious thing by now, my streams are not made for fucking minor, made for anyone under 18. So if you are, I would not recommend watching. I get that I post train videos and stuff, but my streams are not, you know, made for teens. I'm gonna have to start using the automatic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the fucking automatic. Fuck. Ah. Jackie say a slur. I think, given my southern roots, I'm legally not allowed to say that stuff, and neither will I. Yankee's not a slur. If Yankee's a slur, I don't know what I'd say. Okay, how bad is the horn on this thing, actually? Oh, that's kind of ass. It's not even a P3, it's a fucking S3L? RS3L? One of them. Like, look, chances are if you have productions in your name, you're a fucking child. Like, physically and entirely. We all used to do that back in the fucking day. Like, oh, we're Forts and Subdivision Studios. And then they'd have like a fucking, you know, like a 20-minute long YouTube intro of some song that they really like, of poorly handled phone and or iPad footage or some shit like that, for like a 20-second clip of like the fuck ass heritage unit passing through their town with their mom's van in the corner. And you know, that parent's probably bored out of their mind because they regret having a child that's into trains. But it do be like that. I've been making content since God. Since I was 11, actually. Yeah, Conky, I've been making videos since I was unfortunately like 10 or 11 in 2006. Making model train videos and just shooting whatever I could with like a little camera. And of course, you know, it's those type of kids that get on the internet, they act tough and act like a little badass. And the second you fire back, they're like, actually, I'm a minor, so you can't say that. Actually, I'm a minor, so you can't insult me. And it's like, why are you here then? I'm literally a big-tittied fox girl. On stream. Even at that age. Even at that fucking age, dude, like, it's just the dawn of glass plate photography, yeah. Yeah, he fucking is. Drop off 3 cars. How many? Which cars? Oh. I think this is that one Caltrain, like, Gilroy route. I haven't put my train in the dirt yet, but I have some Hydro Cushion cars, so I can make a couple at 50 miles an hour, right? Disinterested. Yeah, no, it's... How old is... Hold on, how old is this route? Yeah, sure, that's how it worked. Alright, bet. How fucking old... Hold on. I can just pull it up on my second monitor. Railworks. Cal. Train. San Francisco to Gilroy route add-on. 2017. So yeah, just about as old as that child. The cars don't look bad. The trucks could use a bit of Jesus. I love how every U.S. route from that period of railworks content creation looks like the entirety of the U.S. is a barren wasteland devoid of any vegetation. Yeah. Also, hi, Aaron.
Oh.
You missed, Liam throwing a child out of a third-story window.
I heard the, play-by-play.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, honestly. So far, so good. I really like this one because someone actually took their time and put it together well. Albeit the route.
Oh, it's a GWD scenario. Those are always good. I used to do his stuff a lot back when I used to play Train Sim.
I loved
I should
using
get
a
that,
lot of it.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I loved using a lot of it. I think I have a couple of them, like the one where there's the X-Rock Island Jeeps working that plan on Cajon Pass. I think that's his. But it's
He
weird
signs all
doing
of the
that
scenarios,
one.
though.
Oh god, that's one of the default tank cars. I just fucking noticed. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Still living after all these years.
Oh, I can get a little bit... creep a little bit more in.
You got at least a car length.
There's a reason sometimes when I do train streams, I'll pull out the one with the tummy out, because it weeds out people like that.
You see, the problem is now that I'm censoring the tummy, so...
Ah, yes.
Not as effective.
Drop 3 cars off. Which 3 cars? You don't fucking say. Oh, just... Okay, I'm just a fucking idiot. Never mind.
Streamer, did you read the manifest?
I read the manifest. It says drop... Hey, my day's going alright. I think Train Sim World 5 is okay. But, like, there's a lot that could be done as someone who's been playing Train Sims, God, since I was a wee little kid. It says drop 3 cars. It doesn't say what 3 cars to drop off.
I would assume it's the 3 that are farthest from your engine. So unhook that and see if it updates.
No? What the fuck? This game is called Train Sim Classic. It's basically like what was before Train Sim World. Or it was... I mainly call it by the game that it was originally released as, which is Railworks. Let me try recoupling to them and then pulling them up. Because I dropped the 3 cars at Hollister Siding. Maybe it needs to be on the marker.
And as long as it's in the highlighted area on your bottom HUD, it should be okay.
I love nondescript Range Rover.
Try to get back like a car and a half and then drop it.
Yeah, let me try that.
I ought to reconfigure my Railworks install. So much cool stuff has come out for it since I last played.
I'm on Hollister Siding too.
Is it possible that you didn't set the cars up in the right order beforehand? And so it's giving the game conniptions?
Let's see. Oh no, I'm a fucking idiot. You're right. It's supposed to be the 3 ones closest to me.
Ah.
So
Well,
the 2 bulkheads and the 1 hydro cushion. So yeah, let me.
glad we could get that sorted.
Shouldn't be too hard. I just.
You're gonna have to. Oh wait, no. Alright, here are your box cars. They opened the door. We didn't order this. Be advised, there is a bun loose in your chat, streamer.
Bun. You're being silly at the controls again. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, you spotted the wrong car. Yeah. I might be silly and I'm a little mentally deranged, but I am also very silly.
We call that autism, correct.
For real, for real. Just some kid, you know. Oh, hi, Lamp.
Oh, now it's a party.
Taking away your cocaine.
Too late, I eated it.
And then
It was just some kid, some fucking 11-year-old that showed up in chat and, like, started, like, insulting me with, like, Zoomer-ass insults, like, saying my hair looked... I looked like I was bought off of Temu or some shit. I don't know, I'm old.
Isn't that like some sort of cow?
Temu is like fucking... You remember Wish.com?
Yeah.
Remember
It's just...
AliExpress?
Yeah.
It's just new
like that.
Wish.com.
Oh. The first thing I see when I go on to Google is Trains Magazine sending me an article. It says, British and European rail enthusiasts travel abroad. Why travel abroad for trains? They joined us at the Durango and Silver, and I just replied to a friend, nice try, capitalists.
They called me, made fun of everything, and I don't know, I just found it funny. And the second they got insulted back, they're like, oh, but I'm a minor, and it's just like, why are you here?
That shit is so annoying. They'll act like a little goblin, and then the second you clack back, you can't say that. I'm 8 years old. Oh, you're 8?
Back to the fucking
lightning
lines, child.
Aaron, I'm tagging you in something in shit posting.
So is this like the Hornby equivalent of those like Walters Piker sets?
Apparently.
That's cute.
That's my last
Awful,
brain
but
cell.
it's cute.
I was
Oh,
one of
no,
those little
people-
Oscar and Piker sets.
People are starting to get their MCAL-8s.
Well, Mocha, the thing is, they see trains, and it's neuron activation, and then they see, oh, God forbid, a fat girl. Oh no. Oh no, and it's also a furry. Oh no, and it's also got pride flags on it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's these cars.
Okay, Lombard, hit me with that payment. Everyone else is getting them. I promise I won't cry this time.
Are you sure about that?
I genuinely cannot wait when the fucking Starflying cars hit. I mean, when the
They
Cal
got
and
pushed
Cal
back
cars
to
hit.
October again. I'm
They
safe.
did?
Yeah.
Oh my
Got another
God.
like 10 months to wait it out.
Like,
Another 10
because I'm
months
gonna wake
at
up to like a
normal.
bunch of panicked emojis. And I'm
Right
like, oh,
now,
yep,
the-
they came in.
Atlas is the Dash 8s came in, and that's the I don't know why Lombard doesn't have them yet, but the Dash 8s came in, and I'm just like, I need it. But I also ordered them both non-sound. So wait a minute, they have them right now. Why haven't I gotten a pre-order thing for them yet?
I didn't even touch the emergency. I didn't even go into... Okay, sure, why not?
Have I just missed an email from them and I'm stupid?
Maybe it's only some of them.
No, because they have the ones that I have on order right now in stock, so that's why I'm wondering if I missed something.
Gotta go double check, because if you miss it, then the deadline hits, then
Oh, that was
What?
last year.
Like-
order from Lombard and shipping. Wait, what?
Mocha Sweets,
No.
if I could be honest, like, if that's the best... Like, I'm the last person to be like, oh, the new generation is stupid and dumb. But, like, if that was the best insults they have, they're fucking cooked, dude.
No, that's not it.
The
I guess I could
GP30s look
email
like a
that.
guy hit through a pressure washer and then hit a perk 30, yeah. They're not Jeep 30s, they're perk 30s. Why do they look like that? They're... have not aged well. Oh god, the wheel itself, the wheels themselves haven't aged. That is...
that is just generally a case with real versus American content.
It's probably also the fact that it's a DTM product, and those were almost always hit or miss.
More miss than hit.
Because, like, to be fair, I bought these on sale solely for this fucking scenario. Because I saw it, I'm like, oh, it's like a local thing where I can switch industries. And then I had everything but the fucking Gilroy route add-on. Popped a per
Lombard
30, got
Hobbies does
straight
not
to
endorse
switch.
burning down the IRS. What did I miss in these emails?
Wait, is that a legit email from them?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
IRS on fire. Spend your tax refund in U.S. or with us and treat yourself to savings. Oh, it's a building that Model Power made. Of course, Model Power made it.
Move me. Oh fuck. Let's move to my server Tristan wants in.
Okay.
On air, chat.
Okay.
Move Tristan in.
Sorry, I can't stop. I'm off to India.
There was like a bunch of fucking sounds at once, Jesus Christ.
Just
The fucking-
bombarded chat.
The fucking boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I can't stop. I'm off the India.
Okay, so what shipped was the order from last year, and I panicked. So they just haven't. I guess they haven't gotten them. Well, they have them, but they haven't done my pre-order yet.
Wait, how did you manage to tear True away from Toho? I don't know.
Guns.
How did you manage to tear me away from Toho? Fingy's hurt. I need a break.
Fingies are.
I need a profile picture of a newbie.
Isn't yours just cheeked up Mothman?
Yeah.
What locomotive is that? These are two GP30s. Two very
I'll just check.
tweaked out GP30s.
They have aged in more ways than one.
They are extremely fucking pale.
Look like it.
Nah, I'm not pale anymore.
I think with like a texture upgrade, it'd look a... I don't want to play this game anymore. I just looked at the lettering head on and a lot of it's very uneven. Look at the belt.
Got a little,
Kid,
Look,
Schoolhouse
purple
Rock
there.
looking ass. I mean, the models are okay. It's the sounds and everything else that are just...
I should change my profile picture to this picture of Jimmy Carter wearing an Allman Brothers Band t-shirt.
Hell yeah.
topical.
No, my favorite one is still Ben Jones from Dukes of Hazzard wearing a Dressing Steam Special shirt.
My favorite is still the do-rag Spider-Man.
I'm gonna send it.
Spider-Co's.
I'm gonna send it to Jared Sir.
I can't think of any Dracula flavor. I'm Dracula. I'm 38 million years old.
This shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Don't we have some Dracula floor sound clips?
Not here, unfortunately.
Time to go buy more things I don't need. I'm gonna buy 4C30-7.
I kind of wish I had another one. I like mine.
What you do is you buy an NDM one for me,
Oh yeah, Tristan, we got an HD version now.
and that's it.
All the money I don't have.
I'm him. With these motors, I can move the Himalayas. Is that the Southern Pacific Blood Nose livery? Yes, it is.
Don't forget the corn.
I'm hoping that by the time they announce another run, they'll either bring out the Kodachromes or someone will do SF30Cs.
You can get this in 30C. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and brass.
No,
I don't.
It's time to go to eBay and make mistakes.
you can get one in plastic.
Who?
It's just a shell. That's the problem.
Okay, ready to run SF30C, you little
Hey,
shit.
You didn't imply that
Feel
part.
bad for the people living near the track. Yeah, they're gonna have a rude wake-up call.
Tell them skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Why'd you live near the tracks, nerd?
The East Tennessee and Western North Carolina, affectionately known as the Tweetsee.
Forever fucking haunts my goddamn dreams.
Was it affectionately known as the Tweetsee?
Yeah, it was.
Eventually.
It's
Yeah,
affectionately known as my fucking, like, sleep paralysis demon.
I thought that was me.
I can have two, you know. I like the GP30.
I don't.
I don't like this GP30, but I do like the GP30.
No, GP30s are for sad people.
Don't you have
Which
one?
Jeep do
Actually,
you
wait, no,
like?
never mind.
You need a Jeep 28.
Western Maryland HO scale.
No, I thought you were just like Western nerd. I'm like, none of the Western roads had Jeep 28s, you fuck.
Yes. I would like the precision scale $760 brass number 6.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it for you, Tristan. And by buy it, I mean I'm gonna steal it. Don't show anybody you have it.
In a
I mean,
place
it's-
that has it only has a 97% rating. That is conservative. Or I could get $175 HO scale WM hopper card in brass. If you buy a brass hopper like that, then you pay $100. Oh, excuse me. For buy it now, it's $228.
Oh yeah, my
Did
bad.
you see the, well, I was looking at freight car loads the other day, Aaron. Did you see the one that I found that's the dude who 3D printed bombs?
Yes, I did.
I'm like, if you don't buy that for yourself, I'm getting that for you next Christmas for a
I
freight
need
car
more
load.
gondolas so I can actually run Gmod bomb trains IRL.
Oh man, I can't wait to put microplastic explosives in
Tristan,
all
apparently, fucking scale trains at the beginning, like, literally around midnight, fucking posted, like, they're gonna do, Southern Silver Sides. Then immediately deleted the post, so I guess someone fucked up. And announced it early.
You know what I got to say to that?
What? I went to
I
go
want
click
this.
on it, and it was like, this post is not available right now. I do like the SD. The SD45 is a really cool 6-axle.
Why does someone in the United Kingdom have 4 different Western Maryland Big Six shades that are all painted?
because he likes Big Six, I
Why?
guess.
There can be Western
Well, see,
Maryland fans
when they're
outside
British,
the
when they
US.
say big sex, it sounds like big sex. So he accidentally bought, you know,
Bought himself some Big
yeah,
Six, yeah.
thinking it was sex. Yeah, that was literally his response when they came in the mail. He thought they were mail order brides.
I like
Oh.
the dude selling 5 Western Maryland 2 bays.
Oh.
Yeah, I put it in bottle corner.
Why did you send that, Liam? I didn't need to see that.
Oh, it's okay, I'll outbid you.
I didn't.
I don't know why I need 5 Western Maryland 2 bays.
I really do like SD45s though. I have I'm out of the Rio Grande, and
SD45s are for sad people.
you know, I'm gonna let him figure that one out, chat.
Wait a minute, how many do I have?
How many do you have?
I don't want
I have one. I modeled the Rio Grande from the 70s to the SP merger in HO, so I have a Rio Grande SD45. I need
wait,
like 3 more.
I don't technically have an SD45. Mine are all rebuilds with 16 cylinders.
Wait, really?
So technically, yeah, because I have the Ferromex one. Wait,
Oh,
no, I got
right,
the
right,
Rio Grande
right.
one. Shit. So I guess I do have one. But the other ones I have is the Ferromex and the FNM, and those are both just Dash 2s.
I could have sworn you had like I thought you had a Southern Pacific one.
No, I don't have an SP SD45, which
Oh.
is like a criminal thing. I know. Well, I got a 45-2.
Well, no, I was actually surprised because I could have sworn like you had one, but
No, I got I got 2 45Ts, but I don't have a SP SD45.
I do like the Union Pacific FEFs.
Because I kept
are pretty
waiting
cool.
for somebody to like actually make what I want, which is like the 80s one with all the lights and the autism. And then Scale Trains did, and they're like, money, and I'm like, nah, not you.
Money.
Are you still looking at getting one of their 45Xs?
Get the
No.
quarter.
They're
what-
expensive.
you know what
It's a lot of
irks-
money, man.
You know what
They-
irks
they
me
are.
the most with these WM models that come up on eBay? Are people that have like bothered to put the dual horns, but they always use RST5s, and it looks so goofy. It would be fine if it was a Jeep, because the Jeeps did have dual RST5s. RS5Ts, if I can say it right. But like, somebody has a Bachmann on here, and it just, ugh. Sorry, it's a little bit of a rant.
No, I get you.
It's a little
You're
little
doing the
bit of a-
rivet counter thing.
That's a
like I
little
do.
bit of a Liam rant.
Nah, I'm not as bad as Jackie.
What?
I don't
What
know
the
about
fuck do you
that.
mean by that?
No, I'm not as bad as Chris. Remember that like one time, like this is like going on 10 years ago, but where
You
like
remember that one
Chris-
time from 10 years ago?
Yeah, where
I
Chris
barely
was,
remember what I had for breakfast.
where Chris is like, no New York Central stuff has ATC shoes on it from the factory, and I'm like,
What?
"Whoa." I mean, in fairness, this was like 10, 15 years ago. Nothing did have ATC shoes from the factory.
I don't even think
It
the
was-
factory
it was a
knew what
different
fucking ATC shoes were at the time.
Well, it's these shoes you put on your locomotive to make him look like he got drip.
She has a wife. He has a wife, you know. He got the drip.
But no, the biggest problem with Scale Trains versus my SP fleet is that, like, because Scale Trains magically came out of the bucket, like, 5 years ago. Most of my SP stuff is Athearn with Tsunami, and because they're so anal about the sound decoders in those units, I'm just like, I don't want to have to fight lock sound to them. I've got the Kodachrome, but that's it.
That's understandable.
And the only reason I have the Kodachrome one really is because Athearn was like dragging their feet on making another Kodachrome T2, and Scale's just like, look at this, and I'm like, ah. And that's kind of the argument I have with a lot of people that I know who are like, have been modeling SP since, like the 90s. Where they're like, yeah, like I have so much stuff that's got Tsunami in his Athearn that it's like, it's so easy to just go, oh, Athearn made a new SP engine, buy it, speed match it, within 10 minutes, done. I can just run whatever I want.
Did the Southern Pacific own RS3s? I don't think so.
No.
They had, what, RST5s? RST4s?
Yeah,
something like that?
RST5s, and then they hated them at the end. They're like, you know what would be a great helper engine to run over Tehachapi? RST5s.
Immaculate. Perfect.
Yeah,
That's all I
sent
needed.
you some lamb in
they learned a lesson, didn't they?
Well, SP kept doing that. Like, the 5s, like, oh, maybe these don't work. And then they're like, what if we do RST15s? I'm like, oh, no, these don't work either. What if we do C628s?
Are those weird 5-head looking motherfuckers that SP had?
No, those are the hydraulic ones. They didn't run those on the
what were those, Liam? CH-43s?
DH something or another, yeah.
The Alco hydraulics, anyway.
The alcoholic.
Yeah.
I like the C628s.
Singular.
I'm thinking of the other weird looking SP Alcos they had that were just fucking ugly.
That's not true.
That's
SP
all
didn't have any
Alcos.
ugly alcos.
That's all Alcos.
You shut your horror mouth.
They're all fugly in the best way possible.
But I still love that with the 643s, because it's just like, SP, we're going to order these engines from Germany, Alco. No, you're not.
I cannot remember the fucking name. The DH643. Those fucking ugly pieces of shit. I hate them.
You're just angry because he has a sneef. He's got a better nose than
I
you.
know. Better nose than me. Motherfucker looks like a face not even a mother could love.
I mean, SP sure loved it.
He looks like the average Rel fan's face.
No, that's more like a T1, mate.
Oh god, somebody has a Circus FA2 on here for $45.
What?
CP8436. Which is
Kristen's gonna go to the
CP8436 again?
I love the gigantic warning label the protos have in their boxes. Do not remove locomotive.
Oh yeah, the ones that had like the chop down short nose for hump jobs.
God, I hate those things.
I love them.
What are you talking about?
Canadian Pacific had like a couple of RS3s.
You're talking about the RS3s that are look like they had a lobotomy?
Yeah, the ones that are just chopped specifically to work like hump yards.
Yeah, they kind of have the Tyler One head.
That is one of the descriptions of all time.
I don't want to say
I
he's
still can't
right.
get over that footage I found the other night that was like, oh, Indian Railways hump yard in the 70s. Oh, they're using double-headed Mikados to work the hump. I'm like, I love when there's tons of labor.
Scream if you love India.
Ah.
There you go, champ.
That's the League of War cry it is.
Remember, kids, India is shaped like a Dorito because it spins really fast.
Okay.
I mean, I think you're thinking of a Wankel rotary engine, mate.
That's still like one of my favorite freaking.
What's the most ugliest locomotive? That's gonna be divided between everyone here, I think.
You could have a whole stream debating that.
It is.
NCT1.
Alright, look here, you shit ass.
Alright. Convince me.
Honestly, in my opinion,
Nah, I'm like, the T1 without the balances or whatever, it's okay. My problems with the T1 more rely on the fact that it's a duplex than the fact that it is streamlined.
honestly, that CN electric locomotive thing that got just released, yeah, that's a pretty big fucking contender. That fucking CN battery electric
Well, it
thing
doesn't
is...
count. It's a KLW. All KLWs are
I
ugly.
think, in my opinion, it is the U30CG. To me, that is by far like the ugliest.
I'll second that.
I
What,
treat the
the,
U30CG because it's like a pug. It's so ugly. It's kind of cute.
The
No.
Cal,
No.
the U-boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looked alright when
But
it
it
was
is
in the pinstripe
definitely a
paint.
looker.
Yeah, that's what's funny is they look better in freight paint than they did. That's paint.
Like once they put it in the same paint that they did their F45s, it was like, okay, I can kind of vibe with that. But
Like if I was like standing in Chicago to ride the Super Chief, and oh boy, here it comes, and it's got 3 of those things on it, I would just be looking at it like. They just do not scream like premier passenger train.
And they derailed a lot.
I got to
It-
be
they
real.
re-
Mine
it really
actually.
feels like a Super Chief from Wish.
Super Chief.
The super.
That's just the Texas Chief,
The special boss.
the Southwest Chief.
No longer the Super Chief. It's the special boss.
He got demoted. It's like
Yes.
Mr. Pepper when he lost his doctorates.
It's like I think mine are good. I'm gonna get shit for this, like probably from people who futurely watch this shit. But I don't give a shit. A lot of British diesels, honestly, to me are fugly.
Bitch.
Those ones that have like the nose on the end,
So you don't like
Like
the Deltic, the
the
37.
Deltics, the stuff. I just do not like the look of them.
So what do you say,
Looks like
Delta?
gorgeous.
I forgot fucking Jared had that.
I just the timeline whiplash that I just went through.
Everyone knows the ugliest locomotives are the Mount Washington hog ones.
You shut
My
up about my
vote
fucking
would be-
stupid ass looking children.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
would be virtually any steam engine that was owned by the CB&Q. Like,
Damn.
they all look
It's
like
broad.
cryptids.
It's a broad.
Okay, but
So
like,
I can't watch
kind of
things
agree
pass
with you,
long.
but only when they started getting fat.
They just
What?
have like the wonkiest proportions. They all look like fucking cryptids. Like they
The worst ones were the 210-2s, in my
the
opinion.
giant boilers with the super extended smoke boxes and the tiny headlight mounted up top, and like nothing about their profile was like they looked like they had humpbacks.
I'm trying to remember what the one engine they had that basically had like a flat car frame for the tender. I think it was the Texas.
Probably one of their 210-4s.
Like I said, I can kind of side with you, but only on their big stuff. Like, Mikados and below, I don't have a problem with. But
Here's a bigger mistake on eBay. World War International.
I thought you were going to say GNs, and I thought we were going to have to throw hands.
Nah, you talk shit about G.
I mean,
you talk
I
shit
got
about
beef
GN or
with-
NP. I'll kill
I
you.
got beef with GN too.
You got beef with everybody.
That is rich coming from you.
I like everything.
Okay.
You will
Wait, what?
never bring up a railroad that I dislike.
The velocity at which I just rolled my eyes, they're on the other side of my bedroom right now.
Amtrak's ALC 42 doesn't look good to me. I'm on the fence about it.
I thought Aaron
It
was
looks-
straight up just going to say nickel plate, and I was going to be like, alright, asshole.
It looks a lot better than the SC44 Chargers.
It looks better than the things that we have.
Because it has a fucking nose. Like, outside of that, it's just...
Bro can,
Liam.
bro can actually sniff.
Hey Liam,
Hey, Tristan.
what's that L&N model you got? Is it the U23B?
Yeah,
What number is it?
2715.
I found a sister engine to it,
Oh no, another one. Boom, another one.
but you would have to paint the handrails again.
Outside
because
of British
this one is,
steam,
like,
I mean, that
straight
wasn't
out
that hard to do.
because this one is like straight out of the box.
It's definitely
Jake,
gonna have to be that one fucking one that I just mentioned earlier. That one diesel hydraulic, the DH643, is just fucking
Why do you
ugly.
hate him?
He
What
it's
did he do to
genuinely
you?
he's genuinely ugly. He fucking assaulted my eyes. That's what he fucking did.
No, I'm gonna do a hot take here. You know what's a good looking engine?
What?
The M1.
With the turbine?
Yeah.
That's actually shocking for you. I didn't
Yeah.
expect you to like that.
Dude,
I mean,
like, look at it. It's
I
just
can
a brick.
see it, but like
All of the
also like
It's a piece of shit, but it's a brick.
The all of the turbines, like especially the M1 and the John Henry, always kind of have like this kind of energy.
They have a
That's
fucking. It's like,
That's
what do
the
you
sound
do?
of the M1 trying to pull the chassis for the first time. That's what.
What is the best? I want to know what was / is the best locomotives that Amtrak owns / owns. Jared.
Ow!
The E units, obviously.
yeah, because
where's
they
the-
they
where's
loved
the-
them so much.
Where's the one? How? Yeah, here's Fear.
Engines of Amtrak.
Why do you have that as a soundbite?
We have it in Jared's fucking server.
That was like one of the
Amtrak
first
guys
ones.
server.
That's one of the first ones I added, and its name is Fear.
I wish we could get Jared into my server. Fucking have him answer for this one. Because I know with him, I know it's gonna be the F40.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, the F40 is
I
like,
mean,
outside of like opinion, the F40 is like considered the best engine for Amtrak. What is the best?
okay, now here's a better question. How long was the F40 in service?
Forever.
Prop since
Let's see,
I want to say a
I'm-
good almost 30 years.
I need to look this up.
I was gonna
So-
say late 78 to.
F40PH first built in 1975.
Okay.
Again, replacing them in 1991. All retired by 2001. So 1975 to 2001. That's like
5 minutes.
it's like 26 years, I think. And then how long were the P40s in service?
They're still in service, aren't they? Kinda.
Yeah. Okay. When did they start?
93.
Built 1992 to 2025.
Oh yeah, Trev, they're still in service. Like, there's a good few that are still in service. I think mainly.
Speaking of
around Florida.
P42s, I hear one right now.
They
So
go
like,
with the
I know
typical name
fan
convention.
opinion is going to say the F40, and it's definitely probably one of the most iconic Amtrak engines. I would say the P40s and P42s and all those, that whole family would be their best, just because of how long they've been in service with
And
Amtrak.
continue.
Like it took us 30 some odd years before we even started trying to replace them.
The P42 is like, I remember like when like a lot of us were younger, they were the butt of the joke. But all the shit that Amtrak has done with them, they've been.
Amtrak out. P42s out here like, I'm gonna prove them wrong. Break them, John.
I think it was also the fact that the way they were designed, just working on them was a pain in the fucking ass. It was because it's a monocoque.
You said mono.
Mono.
Thing brain cell.
So it's basically just a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
My favorite Amtrak engine is a hot take, the P32-8 BW8. No, that isn't a hot take. That's just a good fucking opinion.
That's just a fact. That's the best one. Because
Yeah,
they
I know
also
they don't.
are still fucking running.
I know that there are not many trains running in BC. That is a fucking shame. Like,
I can fix it. We're gonna bring Glyco.
my girlfriend, she was just in here, Trans-Canada Limited. She's also a BC native, and she absolutely loves BC Rail. It's a shame what happened to BC Rail.
before Canada.
Yeah, before before Canada Rail. Before Christ Rail.
No, that's just G&Q, mate.
Like, I like British Columbia Railroad. It's fucking cool. I like the locomotives. I like everything I've learned about it.
You know, I never knew that.
I know, it's a big shocker now. Sorry you had to find out this way.
It's like if I told you I like the SP.
Holy
like
shit,
it?
what?
Yeah, I didn't know you like it.
Yeah, I know, I'm one of those nerds.
You know, that kind of explains a lot. Now that I think about it.
Another thing, you wouldn't, like, jokes aside, the amount of Liam doesn't really talk about SP, you wouldn't really assume that he likes Southern Pacific.
Yeah,
Versus
I'm gonna go lick
foreign
the paint
theme.
off 4449.
I swear to
What?
Cowboy Christ. You know what, actually, I'm gonna let him do it this time.
Gonna make it the war baby.
Do I have to fucking scream out across the fucking Oregon Rail Heritage Foundation thing? Don't lick it!
You have no faith in me.
Yeah, I do. Don't. Your track record precedes you.
Get it? Track record, trains.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
You know what? Chat, you can kill him.
They gotta catch
You
me
can
first.
kill him.
Kill him.
Man, those Jeep 30s are ugly.
They definitely need a lot of work.
I'm gonna drop kick them.
So Liam, why did Southern Pacific have a brain to fucking put all the light packages on the rear of the locomotive too?
In case I gotta go backwards so I don't run someone over.
You have a fucking horn, just use that.
Have you seen the general American populace?
That's fair,
Yeah.
actually.
You imply that adding an extra light will get their attention any better.
Apparently the gyro light used to be pretty good at that. A lot of the SP guys that went from like gyro to ditch light were like, yeah.
Apparently, a lot of the LNA guys liked using the gyro lights to like, you know, like how police cruisers have the spotlight on the side view mirror. They'd use it like that. If they were trying to like look at something, they would like keep like twitching it until they got it in the position and they would stop it.
That's fucking amazing,
Me
actually.
and Tristan with the blue hair girl.
Shut up.
Tristan looking for a weed weasel.
Yeah.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch!
Imagine an engine looking at you like that scene from Wrongfully Accused.
The last thing you hear before they get out of the cab with a fucking bat. I'm a big fan of locomotives.
Passenger diesel and why is it the U34CH? Incorrect. The
That's
best
a funny
passenger diesel locomotive is the B23-7.
The best passenger locomotive is still the F59PH.
That is
I mean,
incorrect.
according to
Sure is a lot of
according to
bias
NDM,
in this call.
the best passenger locomotive is like any Alco that's sitting around.
Damn straight.
So Aaron, I know you haven't played Minecraft in a while, and I know Tristan
A
plays
while.
it. I don't know if
Oh,
Liam
Mark.
does. But they're coming up with a new character, a new like boss that's gonna come out called the Gargler.
The font doesn't level on the cotton belt unit.
I'm sorry, what are they calling it?
Yeah, they're genuinely calling it the Gargler. I don't know why.
I feel like
Hey,
Adam,
It makes that
you gotta
noise,
be-
you know.
You
It
gotta
makes
be-
it-
Naming
'cause-
after that person we used to hang out with, Jackie.
Yeah, they are. Like, it would be named that. It's because you would hear this gargling sound, and when you'll see it, you'll be gargling these nuts.
Oh, that was horrible.
I know.
Gil?
He's gone.
Oh yeah, we got Ida back.
He'll find his way back.
Commit to the bit.
Tristan's like, nah, fuck this shit.
Gone.
Later, nerds. I'll join.
Yeah, because it's, remember, we're in the on-air chat, so you can't come back in without you adding it back.
Yeah,
You gotta go into...
I gotta steal this
whatever.
hopper I'm working on.
That's just what he's saying. In reality, he's trying to outbid Liam on those Western Maryland hoppers he linked him earlier.
Damn.
If the auction ends tonight, we'll know.
Oh. Okay, I already bought them with your credit card.
Are you sure? Because there isn't a whole lot on there.
Oh, this is
now.
going to be really funny.
I'm molding right now.
What time is it?
Time for you to get it.
It's like 8 o'clock.
Can't make that joke with me.
Damn it. It's time for you to get another watch.
You got it. Here I go. All the money I don't have.
I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom while I can.
I'm surprised you haven't sold any of them.
You know how much of a hassle it is to sell those things?
Why do you think I haven't sold train stuff? Like, yeah, I could sell stuff and get more pre-orders like you do, but I'm just like, I don't want to fuck with it.
All right, chat, you're stuck with us. Quick AMA until the streamer comes back.
Aaron, is it true that you like butts?
Oh, you're going to be surprised about the answer to this.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Damn. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, Lord. I've been playing a new game the last couple weeks.
Oh,
Last
yeah?
week. Yeah, it's called trying to put new headlights in my fucking car.
Did it work?
So, so what had happened was, I bought the H4 bulbs because that's what everything online said, that I could use H4 bulbs, and I was like, rad. And then I got them, and then I realized, oh, for some reason Mazda's Protege sedan and Protege hatchback use different types of headlight housing. The sedan uses the headlights that can flick between between high beam and low beam, and the hatch uses the two separate bulbs. So I didn't know that until they showed up, because a lot of these places that will say yes, it fits the Protege 5, say the same thing about the Protege. So that didn't help. So put those in and realize, yes, I can run them, but then I'm going to basically be blinding everybody because they're on high beam the whole time. And I'm like, I'm not that much of a dickhead. So went and ordered last night very late and got them this morning because Amazon. The low beams I need for the car, and I was like, all right, and I spent like half an hour getting them in on the passenger side, which is a bitch because that's where all the reservoir tanks are and you have no room to work. But I finally got it in. I'm like, all right, let me finish doing the passenger side, or the driver's side, which was the reason I started this whole process a week ago. And basically what happened is the little connector that Mazda does so you can put an H7 bulb in instead of a H4 is like shot. Like the headlight will not stay in the plug and on one side, and thus it's not really connecting electrically, which is why the other bulb, which is why the other bulb wasn't working, or was working very sporadically and wasn't that bright. So realistically, I probably didn't have to get new bulbs. I just had to get a new one of these little one of these little converter things, which really isn't that big of a deal because it's it's all plug and play anyway. So it's just going to take me like 2 seconds longer to do it. But so I had to order another one of those. So I still don't get to use that car tomorrow because I got to wait for those to show up.
Yeah. Well, at least it's nothing that's like super involved.
No, it's literally just me going in there with my fingers and banging up and trying to get shit put together and being annoyed and etc. etc. And I hate it, but at least I'll have brand new headlights that won't go out for a while, hopefully, when it's done.
You should be good to go for now. Like once you get that.
I mean, I could drive it right now. It's just I don't like driving around with that with the headlight plug loose underneath the hood because I'm like I don't want you like falling off when I hit something.
Hmm. That's fair.
Thank God for having 2 cars. And then tomorrow's the last day of my cat sitting, so then I don't have to deal with having to be anywhere again. So that'll be nice.
Why did it get so quiet?
Jackie's doing a rail.
Sorry. I'm always doing a rail.
Yeah, because you like trains, nerd.
Wow, just give away my fucking secret like that.
I gave away Dan's at his wedding. In case you didn't know, Dan really likes trains.
Dan liking trains is like the most shocking thing.
Yeah, why would you like trains anyway? They're so dumb. You should like semi-trucks, they're cool and they go brum brum.
What game is this? This is Train Simulator Classic.
Or a simulator, more like.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull those 2 refrigerator cars out.
Are you even in Hollister? Like, there's nothing in Hollister.
Apparently there's just 2 industries and that's it.
There's still 2 industries. That's what's so funny, like, as a Bay Area person, is I'll see these people wearing, like, their Hollister, California t-shirts, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, there's nothing in Hollister. Why
What,
are
like
you...
the clothing brand Hollister?
Yeah.
That doesn't make it...
They're from Hollister. And it's hilarious, because there's nothing in Hollister, so they're just like, oh, California, and I'm like, no.
I forget, is that the one fucking, like, store you go to in the mall and it's just dark and everything smells like fucking cheap cologne and the music's too loud?
I don't know, maybe. I don't go to malls. What am I, 13?
Do you want the actual answer to that?
I'm taking
Alright,
away...
thanks for stopping by, Jeff.
I'm taking away your privileges.
Please don't.
You'll never shit in this town again.
Never shit in this town again. Okay. So apparently I just reached 540 subscribers. Okay. Holy shit.
How many subscribers?
Congratulations, streamer.
How many subscribers did I reach?
Let me take a look here for you, bro. You have 343.
Woohoo!
You should make some more shit, Liam.
I did. I made the Funny Garrett video.
Did you post it
Yeah, you just didn't watch it.
on your channel?
Oh, I probably should do that.
The subscriber doesn't go up if you don't put anything for a subscriber to look at.
What What if I... Hear me out. Don't do anything.
I mean, that's always an option, but don't be surprised with the results.
But I've been busy writing actual things, not just scripts.
Hear that, chat? You should go subscribe to Liam Thornstein. He's
Nah.
actually got some stuff up there.
Nah, he hasn't posted anything in,
He posts videos every day. They're really informative. You should go watch them and give him a subscribe right now.
I do not post videos every day. What
There
the
you go, Incredible Lure Pack spread, 1905, like, comment, subscribe.
Huh?
You know James May with his fucking cooking.
Wait a minute, goddamn, when the fuck did I post my last video anyway?
Your last video was the fucking big boy, I think.
Yeah, and it got 100 views. Okay, my last actual video that wasn't that, and the only reason I uploaded that and made it public was just because I thought it was a good video. Was the HPS's, and that was about a year ago. Maybe I just upload once yearly. I'm like the True Mac of Foreign's theme.
Yeah, but I've got a following for that. I can afford to do that.
I'm gonna steal your following.
You can try. Oh, seriously, go ahead.
Me
Do
watching
it.
my video of 4014 and remembering, oh yeah, I saw 4014. So far, the East African Railway video is the most popular. It's almost gotten to 1,000 views.
A certain friend of mine that both you know, like every time I mention that I mention about wanting to see something, he's kind of like, you should go check this place out. I'll go with you. You should go check out this place.
You should
go to the Lake
check
Superior.
out this place.
You should go to the Lake Superior Rail Museum. You should go see 261.
You should go to these places because I don't have a car and I want someone else to drive me.
You should go to these places. And I'm like, you got the money? You gonna pay for me, dude? Bro, I'm poor. I'm so poor I can't even pay attention.
Ain't got the money, honey. You got the time. Something. Bro still doesn't have his license. I mean, I don't judge. You know, like, not everybody who's...
I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, I've read that, like, a lot of millennials didn't really, and a lot of Gen Z aren't really getting their license.
Well,
yeah.
if you've seen the price of cars, and then
And the
just
upkeep.
the actual act of learning to drive in today's environment is stressful. Like, people are dog shit drivers, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if?
Go on.
We lost it. Well, yeah, everything's going down. You know, no one wants to drive anymore. No one wants to have kids anymore. I don't think we're the same as Japan yet, but I think we're getting there.
Well, it's the fact that, like, a lot of people our age and stuff, because it's cheaper to either carpool with friends and just give them gas money, or it's cheaper to Uber.
Oh, I thought you were going with the kids on that one, and I'm like, huh?
What? No,
What?
God.
Carpool? You can have children?
Yeah,
Man,
sure,
I've been
fuck
doing
it. You
Man,
fucking in the back of the fucking carpool, I guess. Hi, Mocha, welcome to the
I
chat.
don't
Sorry you
know
had to
if
return to this.
I don't know if it's cheaper to Uber. It depends on where you're going and how often you're doing it.
Yeah, it's
Um,
really the distance.
I can tell you, like, out here, you definitely be paying a lot to Uber daily.
We have Bartholomew and buses and ferry.
We have nothing.
You ain't got shit.
Yeah, Liam, where the fuck do I live now? I used to have a fucking bus system in my town, and then I was 2 hours away from one of the best fucking transit systems ever. But nah, fuck me, I guess. I'm in fucking Cornland!
It's It's okay, so Zarin, and his still sucks too.
Well, the thing is, I'm on the wrong side of the state border, so CTA kind of just says that we don't exist.
LMAO, LOL.
I think people are just disillusioned with the idea of needing to drive everywhere. Which is entirely understandable. Like, as someone who, like, I tell people all the time, I like my car. I wish it wasn't necessary to live.
Yes. You need two, just like me. The American dream. One's for showing, one's for blowing. Don't think too far into that one. I said don't.
I'm not. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I've been relying on one more than the other because this whole stuff with the headlights. This is what I get for trying to do my own maintenance.
Drop a Hollister main track. Okay, so I gotta drop it here. Oh, there really isn't anything in Hollister. What the fuck?
No, there's not. Why would you go there?
Apparently to
The
work for the
railroad
Southern
told
Pacific
you
in the
to?
1960s right now, I guess?
They didn't send Jeep 30s to Hollister.
And I don't know why this dude chose Jeeps. Because we have
Because they would
Other
have
SP
sent
stuff.
GP9s to Hollister. That's all they ever ran to Hollister. GP9s.
which is weird because we have fucking GP9s.
Or
Or-
GP9s. Because Hollister is in the very, 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 very bottom of the Bay Area. Which means GP9s.
UWD's scenarios were never meant to be 100% prototypical. We're more supposed to give semi-prototypical operations for people to have opportunities to use all the DLC that they probably purchased.
Yeah, the 30s would have been in Texas.
We don't really have any Southern Pacific Texas roots in the game yet.
That's because nobody likes the SP in Texas. Because it's the TNNO and nobody likes the TNNO.
Are you sure you just don't like the T and no?
No, this is a true thing about all SP people. TNNO is not real.
Is there a reason why, or is it just TNO bad? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
It was the redheaded stepchild of the SP. Like, everyone's like, oh, it was its own railroad. It's like, no, it was like eight or so various Texas railroads that SP bought. And went, I'll take that, and then made them all into one because of some government thing. Because it's always some government thing. And they became the TNNO and the Texas lines of the SP. And they're just like such a mishmash, you know. Nothing had dish lights, nothing had dynamics, nothing had gyro lights. It's like, you're worse than Cotton Belt. But at least Cotton Belt did like the cool thing where it's like, look at me, Dad, and then got Dad another beer, and then it's like, okay, that's great, Cotton Belt. TNNO is just, why can't you be normal?
Why can't you just be normal? And then they just kind of scream.
Yeah, so then we took all their engines away and put dynamics and gyro lights on them and assigned them to the Peninsula. That's right, TNNO, we cucked your GP9. What are you gonna do about it?
4 many cars at Railroad Avenue siding. First proceed and stop at Hollister South Stub with the rear clear of the switch. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do this from the cab. Roman, are you sleeping, you fat fuck? Jade, I know I'm just now looking at this chat message, but I never really went to driver's ed.
What's the driver's ed?
I guess Ed, who does driving. I don't know.
Fuck him.
I never really took driver's ed in school.
Yeah,
I
we
just
didn't
kind of
have it.
like I failed the written test. I think like 3 times.
Yeah, I think out of the whole squad, you were the last one to get your license.
Probably, yeah. No, wait. When did Chris get his?
Before me.
Okay, so yeah.
Because I didn't get mine till I went to try and get mine when I was 15 and a half, because Arizona. And then anxiety. And then I ended up just having my permit for like the 3 years. And then I turned 18, and then I got my license. And I was like super chill about it for the longest time, because I was just like, yep, when I got my license, I came back and like, hey guys, I got my license. And y'all who like had 3 years of me not having my license are like, yeah, sure. You liar. And I'm like, oh, but
You acted
but
smug about you getting your license to me, I remember.
No, I acted smug about me going to get my license at 15 and fucking it up. And then I stopped being smug, and then I stopped talking about it because I didn't know if I was actually going to get it the second time, and then I did. Remember, James May says if you get it the second time, you're better.
Oh, hey, welcome in. That one ST70 rail fan. Owner of a popular railfan memes channel, which you gotta watch.
I'm not laughing at that, I'm laughing at this. I'm gonna send it to you, Jack. Okay.
Am I actually clear? I am clear, okay.
Clear it? Clear.
Hey, Con. Hey, Zeke, welcome. At least it actually kind of sounds like it has a roof bell. It's got the dunk, dunk, dunk. Well, Liam, what do you think my fucking ears do? They add, like, an extra foot.
I can do that to you then.
You're 2 days late.
I wish ping pong was real.
You're gonna want to sit down for this one.
Oh.
Sometimes it's real. Sometimes it isn't.
Oh, a plane has crashed into a warehouse near Fullerton Airport.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why are all the planes crashing this week? Jesus.
I'm in the Midwest.
They're
Well,
planning to fall out of the sky.
born and raised in Georgia, but I'm in the Midwest.
Oh, I love that
Can I
all
help
these
you?
comments. Oh, are we under attack? Yes.
Holly, can I fucking help you?
Okay, at least this one was a private plane. It's not another big jet thingy.
Please do not pull my headset cable out again.
I will, it'll be funny.
Yeah. I would genuinely like to see something like a Gevo navigate this shit in a switching job.
They did send Juvos down to Hollister a couple years ago.
Fucking this feels like, oh, I have to like stop correctly. Stop completely, okay.
Because in typical UP-tism, they sent a Herzog ballast train down there to reballast it, which I don't understand why, because they run like one train a week on it, but whatever, UP gotta look busy, I guess.
Why? Well, yeah, you gotta fucking find something to do. At that point, there's literally no fucking point to ballast it. Like,
So it's just hilarious, because like the whole train was longer than the town. Herzog implies the existence of a much more powerful Himzog.
Himzog. Any CNW?
If Herzog's ballast, what's Himzog? Rail?
I live in CNW territory, apparently.
I thought you lived in Cock Island territory.
Well, yeah, I live in Cock Island territory, but where I mainly work and everything is in CNW territory.
That's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
You could be cool and live in SP territory, but nah.
I mean, okay, Liam, do you really think I can afford a fucking place out in California?
I didn't say you had to live in California. I said you live in SP territory. Do you know how big that is?
I know how big that is, but where the fuck am I gonna live? The whole Pacific is fucking, like...
Just go to Texas, or Louisiana, or Chirac.
No, I'm a trans woman. I'm a trans girl.
I mean, if someone paid you enough.
No.
Oh.
What, in Iraq?
You're gonna be a femboy in Iraq?
What?
Man.
I feel like there are two different conversations.
There.
Right now.
I feel like I'm having a conversation with my boss where I ask him a question and we have completely two different conversations.
Man, all I'm imagining is like you in Iraq. I don't remember this part of the Head Jazz story.
Like, that's the fun part, is my boss is like, I'm like, so hey, is there anywhere you want me to, like, improve on performance-wise? And then he has a completely different conversation to the question I asked.
The man's is checked out.
I mean, he told me he pretty much clocked out in school, in middle school, so I'm like, that explains a lot.
Again, isn't that just me?
And they just straight up disappear and they go into the fucking Twilight Zone or some shit.
You rang?
Yeah.
I'm good at doing that.
I thought I set the switch. I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay.
This is why you need me there, because I know exactly what to do in Hollister. I haven't been there, I wouldn't fucking know. Why would I go to Hollister? Oh boy, I can't wait to chase you reaching for me. I'm gonna buy you a Jumbotron, Aaron.
Okay.
You can put all your maids on the Jumbotron. See, I have thoughtful gifts ideas. I don't know where you're gonna put the Jumbotron.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Michelle's ass will fit on the fucking Jumbotron.
It's gonna be a big Jumbotron.
We can try.
Also, where is the snow? Is it snowing outside? It was snowing. It's 18 fucking degrees outside. Let's fucking see. Oh, it snowed a little bit.
What snow?
There's no snow in Hollister, California, obviously. It's fucking...
No, it can't snow in Hollister. Well,
Uh-huh.
it could. But earthquake is more likely.
It's supposed to snow more like... I've been looking at, like, the forecast for where I live, and geez, it's supposed to get down to, like, the lows and the negatives. I'm just like...
Why do you think I bought you a beanie for Christmas?
No, that... I fucking wear that... I wear that and the one that Jared got me. Like, I alternate them every day, because they're just... My backyard is 10 inches of snow right now. Jesus Christ. I moved up here. So far, it's been a pretty light winter. But it's supposed to...
I got Aaron a thing. I got Aaron a hat last time, didn't I?
It's supposed to get worse, apparently, because that whole cold front that's coming in.
I remember I made some, like, offhand joke to Aaron, like, 6 months before Christmas about getting him a hat, and I'm just like, I commit to the bit, so I actually got him a hat for Christmas. I think I got Chris a hat that year, too. And then this year, everybody got me hats, which is like, goddamn it, now I have like 6 more hats to add to the hat collection. Help.
Also, question. Yeah.
We're not
What's
going
up?
to Germany.
I don't want to go to Germany. Do you play any other games in this? Yeah, I play a lot of games, like Team Fortress 2, Surge Sandstorm, Roblox. A lot of racing games.
Kids call a variety streamer.
Isn't it called multimodal?
I don't think that's what it's called.
Oh fuck, that was a rough couple.
Give it the old doobie-doo.
I need to... I don't know if I'd ever... I streamed Roblox like once, I think.
I do remember what we did. When are we gonna stream Nowhere Land?
I mean, we could read Nowhere Land.
I think we'd bore everybody here.
Oh yeah, maybe it would help if
I also haven't been working on it. Because I'd like, if I'm gonna read it, I'd like a lot of them to end at a point where it's like, oh, that makes a sense for it to stop. Versus how many of them cut off just mid-sentence, because I ran out of ideas. I love when I'm reading it back and I get to the end of a frickin', like, you know, it's taken me 2 days to read up to this point, I get to the end and it's like, Harry did, and then it just ends. And I'm like, did what? Did what? Because I don't remember what the hell I was gonna write. No. No. I'm still debating doing reading off like a first like 10 pages of audio of all 4 books. Well, one of the books has to get to 10 pages first, but reading off all 4 books of audio and then sending them off as just like, here, listen to this. Because I remember Aaron, like, God, 2 or 3 years ago, I was like, why won't you and Chris read my shit? And you guys are like, cause I drive car. And I'm like, okay, fair. And I was like, I should just do an audio recording. And it's like, it's a podcast. You have to listen to me for an hour. But then I haven't done it yet. Because it's a commitment to sit down and rewind.
I still
like
want to, like, sketch out.
hours.
And so what do you mean task was unsuccessful? Fuck you. Was it?
I'm always
Oh, shit, it was.
You break it.
I broke you.
It's okay. I'm always broke.
A couple to the 3 cars in the booth at the front of.
Maybe you need to start writing again, Aaron.
I did start writing some stuff.
Oh,
Recently.
when are you gonna share?
Just kind of looking at Aaron right now because I know what it is.
You wouldn't be interested in it.
It's not fair. How come every time one of my friends wants to write something, they either don't write it, or it's something that I'm like, okay, I'm happy you're writing, but it's not something I'm gonna be interested in reading.
I mean, you can read it, but
It's gonna probably be like when I read the the high school thing that he did, where I'm like, I like it, I like your writing style, but I also am not a furry, so I have no clue what's going on.
I mean, my Roblox account, I think, is like Luke Harris 14 or something like that. I don't remember why it was that. But...
My Roblox account is Bob.
I'm not giving you kids my Roblox account.
You don't have a Roblox account.
You're right, I stole it.
Yeah, from me.
Well, Liam, you sure have a lot of Robux in here.
Yeah, 3.
I mean, that's like 12,000 Canadian dollars, so.
Yeah, I know. I remember when it was Rhodesia that was bad. Now it's Canada. Wait a minute. Does this mean I can run Garrett's in Canada?
Take it up with Chloe, not me.
No, because if I take it up with her, she'll say no.
And then, this is a fucking ask your mother, ask your father situation, I swear to God.
What did Mom say?
To ask you.
It's okay, I'll ask Nair.
Fucking... I had to, like, tell his mom. His mom finds it funny that I won't let him have a kazoo.
I'm gonna have to, like, get Nair a kazoo for, like, Christmas or something.
ST-78's for Elfman. Alright.
I remember when I was an ace.
Hey, because, like, earlier, like, I was on the way to work, and I was like, I really want to stream, like, some train sim tonight. And then I was also like, oh, Nair's in chat.
You summoned him.
You don't want a slide whistle?
No fucking slide whistles.
It's okay, Nair. As your cool uncle, I'll get you a slide whistle.
No!
Yeah! You don't let your child have any fun.
Yeah, I do.
That does not sound like me.
I control the lobsters.
I am not a lobster, I'm a crab. We've covered this. That's why you can't control me, because you're controlling the wrong crustacean, you moron. Maybe Aaron is the lobster.
I highly doubt it.
Are you a goat?
No.
You are a dog of some breed that I forgot because I don't pay enough
A
attention.
Finnish Spitz.
Correct.
See, this is how little I pay attention.
Get both there, a slide whistle and a kazoo. No!
Okay.
Is he going to play them at the same time? Oh my god, we could turn Nair into one of those one-man band contraptions.
Oh my god.
You're just
You
like
people are
contraption.
just going to kill me at this point.
Ah, but it'd be funny though.
Nah, probably. Holly, can I fucking help you?
So we get her a slide whistle, a kazoo. What's another annoying instrument?
He's already got a
Bagpipe.
fucking automaton.
Fuck you. Bagpipe is not annoying.
Bagpipes are pretty. What do you mean, fuck me? You always used to get annoyed with Scott playing the bagpipes.
That's because it's Scott playing the bagpipes. There's a difference.
Look, can we just... That is literally the most Scott instrument for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I found out that he could play fucking bagpipes, I was just
I'm gonna say accordion.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say accordion. We're just gonna make Nair into a one-man band of annoying the hell out of Jackie. That's what this is.
There needs to be a Vuvuzela on this kit somewhere. It doesn't like play in the tune of the song. It's just constantly going off in the background.
I still need to play my OG instrument, the electric triangle.
Wow, that is a callback.
What, Aaron? Don't you want to play the electric triangle?
No, I don't want to risk overshadowing you, since that's a pretty established you instrument. I think you should maintain that mantle.
I like
the electrocuting Liam instrument. Because we covered this. I do the percussion in these, in any squad band, because that's the only thing I really know how to play. Unless I can do sitar, which I can't, and I don't know why the squad would play sitar music.
What do you mean you can't? Like, is there an actual reason why you can't, or?
Because sitar is very hard to learn.
I got news for you, Liam. Most instruments are hard to learn.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying it's like, one, sitars are expensive as shit. Two,
okay, that's fair.
They're hard to learn. Three, everyone who has learned says if you're going to learn sitar, you need to learn from a master. You should not just do, direct instructional DVDs and such. So it's like, yes, I probably could, but that's a lot of effort for an instrument that I'm like, as much as I love it, I don't think I can, I don't think I'd play it near as much as it would be worth.
I mean, you never know till you try.
Me going and dropping. It's like, alright, pre-orders, you're all going into a sitar.
You could become the next great sitar player.
What was the last one?
I don't know.
And
You're the one to listen to that kind of music.
I already know. I didn't have to ask you. Raffy. We lost you too soon. I mean, not really. He was like 90-something, I think, but...
Okay, for some reason the bell just... The bell's stuck on. Okay, cool. Oh, looks like they added the Turboliner in their Empire Cord. Oh, fucking sick, finally.
You.
Those little row scale, like, train games have been pretty fucking fun.
Oh, what do you mean? Me?
I gotta start giving answers like that to teach you not to ask questions like that.
I mean, I've kind of started doing that to, like, Night Crew, which is a bunch of teenagers at my job. I go to them with, like, the most serious question and ask, like, you ever killed a man?
Yeah.
And then I just keep the expression because then they realize I'm serious, and they just kind of give me this face of horror.
Jackie, you're gonna get the cops called on you.
It'd be kind of funny, though.
No, they realize I'm fucking joking.
Everyone's in on the joke until someone isn't.
Everyone's in on the joke until Aaron steals my wallet.
Brother, may I have some oats? No, brother.
You can't have shit. You stole my beans.
And take your goddamn beans.
And you won't let Nair have a kazoo.
I guess the bell's just fucking stuck on the second unit. Fuck it. Why not?
You can't, like, switch cabs or anything?
I tried to switch cabs and turn it off, but it...
Typical Railworks behavior.
Finally! For some reason right when you said that is when it wanted to prove me wrong. Okay. Sure. Fuck it.
You just gotta insult it enough and it'll start doing what you want.
Jesus Christ. Liam, this literally is just like nowhere, California.
Hey, it's just like Hey, it's just... Like, you just need to insult it. Like, hey, just like every engine in Nowhere Land.
What's the speed limit on this stretch of farmland?
25.
Probably like
25?
Bullshit. It's not 25 anymore. It's like 15 now. This here is the sus pack.
Honestly, I'm just gonna hop around between Roblox games. I played the Sand Patch one a good few times, and it's actually pretty nice.
The swamp ass.
Yeah, the Swamp Ass Joe.
That's you though.
Nair, you are not getting a fucking kazoo. Jesus Christ.
Yes, you are. Don't listen to her.
No, fucking, don't you buy him a kazoo.
Hey, Nair, you should put it on your throne, and then Jackie doesn't have a say in it. Jackie, why aren't you relaying my message to Nair? Jackie.
No, he realized he can see you in chat. He's in
Oh,
chat.
good. Okay. Mission accomplished.
Nair, no! Fuck you. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm by the end of this year. What a
Well, we
fucking
got
year,
plenty of
y'all.
time.
What a fucking year.
Jackie, it's the 2nd.
What a fucking year.
Jackie,
Yeah.
you have to wait till the 5th to say that.
Okay, fine. I mean, the horn isn't bad, it's just the wrong one for this.
Honk if you're horny. Honk if you are ZP5.
I usually love GP30s, but it looks like this one was beaten with an ugly stick.
No, it's just SP.
It's because the SP paint job is just... There's not a lot going on, that's why.
Oh, there's plenty going on. There's just not enough going on for a GP30. This is when Aaron goes, it's not bloody, no.
How is that different from any other SP Jeep?
Because it's the 30 and the Arrow. Like, SPs weren't the only ones. Like, give me a 30 that looks good, that that has a boring paint scheme. It doesn't work because of the whole Arrow thing.
That's because Mopac didn't buy them.
Nah,
If you
Mopac's
would have
probably-
painted a GP30 in Jenks blue,
I mean, I could fuck with that. Aaron out here like, wait, I don't have to defend it? What do you mean I don't have to defend it?
like every time I make a comment with you in the call, I'm just like mentally preparing for a debacle. So when you just roll with it, it's kind of just like, I didn't think I'd get this far.
However, if you looked at the roofline on it, it would
Oh my
look
God,
like
there it is.
garbage because it doesn't have dynamics.
What
I'm
would a
s-
GP30 without dynamics look like? Were
A
there any that
CMW
existed?
one.
I gotta
Oh, yeah,
look this up
CMW.
for
I
reference.
mean, in fairness, they still look the exact same. You can't see it unless you're like looking down at the roof.
So it just doesn't have the fan, but it still has the blister.
Oh, and it has a spot where the fan should be.
I'm not finding any photos of it from above.
That's because everybody knew, Aaron. That's because they knew.
I need to unlock.
No, the worst part of it that I hate, and okay, this is the closest I can get because it's BLW, and they made it for MSDS. I'm just gonna
Will
throw
a
it
scale
this-
trains diagram one help?
Nah, they didn't. Do
I
a roof
found
one.
one.
Yeah, that's the negative. Is there's just this box that has nothing in it on the roof.
That doesn't look terrible.
Not as bad as the 45s.
The 40,
that's
yeah,
it.
no, 45s without dynamic brake blisters just looks wrong.
Like they left the blister in there without any of the equipment. Like that's still.
It like I said, like from the ground you wouldn't even notice. It's just that elevated shot. It's like, oh, it just has a T-top.
Hey, T-tops were in style back then.
Not in the 60s.
Yeah,
Not yet.
they were ahead of the game.
Also,
They
did the
was
SPS ones just have switcher pilots?
Yep.
I don't know, like, look, certain locomotives like this just look so weird without, like, a plow, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's because they weren't cool enough to come work on Donner because they were stupid.
Yeah, something like GP30s just feel weird to me.
They
'Cause
weren't
it's
part
just-
of the cool kids club.
It's because it's so bare. Like, the paint job is so simple that it's too bare to go on something like that. Okay, Liam, but what is your opinion on Suit Line GB30s?
The best.
Yeah, what's up?
Absolute fucking best, bro.
First inch. Damn. I couldn't come up with a sand patch joke. No. I don't know. The best ones to me are Burlington Northern,
Wrong.
Suit Line,
Yes.
DRGW.
Wrong.
Okay, how is that wrong?
Only if it's small font.
Why do you hate the big font so much?
Because it looks just... Ugh.
I like it.
Because it just looks squished, because the hood's so small.
I just like the big flying grand on
That's
the side.
because you blind as a fucking bat.
Aren't you too?
Not as blind
All
as
three
you,
of us wear
apparently.
glasses in this call, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but I'm clearly not as blind as you are, because I can read small font without
I can
problem.
read small font, I just think it looks better.
No, it doesn't. It's okay to be wrong, Jackie.
Lord. Give me strength.
Now you on your own, homie.
Furry
Now you on
fighting.
your own, homie. Small font is
Furry
better.
fighting. Look, one of us is a furry in this argument. One of us isn't. Liam is.
Yeah, I ain't no furry.
Yet.
No.
Not.
I've been around you guys long
Actually,
enough.
no, yeah, he's been around us long enough and he hasn't been converted. It's not happening anytime
It's kind of
soon.
weird. Neither me nor Chris. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Chris has moments.
Chris has moments that makes me wonder if he is.
I'm like, Chris has moments. I'm like, oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think
just...
he is, but he has moments.
Bro,
where
you
he
had.
thinks he-
Yeah, I know. I'm the one who's the furry. The one eating glue is not the furry.
Yeah, because I eat
No,
the
he's
glue.
just stupid.
Yeah.
You don't like the big font either. Aaron's like, hey, I finally get my turn to beat Liam over the head with a chair.
Okay, but what about big font on a 45? I think you just don't like big font.
Jackie.
What?
Jackie. I want you to think about that one really hard for a minute. What did they do with big font after the merger?
Yeah, I know what they did. Oh my god.
I want you to think
Bro,
about
you
that
have
one.
ears on your head. That's not. Those aren't ears. His character's just wearing a bow, a really big bow.
Anyway, yes, I like big font on the 45s, but I don't like them as much as with small font.
Look, I just like the big font on the 30s. I also like the small font. I think they
You're
both
weird.
look good.
Jackie's like next. I saw you in person again. You had a chance to hit me, and you didn't this time.
Yeah, no, I should have hit you. Oh god, he added both. Fuck you, Aaron!
Wait, what'd he do?
I put an idea in Nair's head and let nature take its course.
Oh, good.
There added both a kazoo and a slide whistle on his fucking throne. Okay, but like
Good.
opinion on the Canadian Pacific ones, the two Canadian Pacific ones.
Nope.
That's actually
Those
shocking.
the
I
ones
like
that
it.
had the striping on the front.
Yeah.
It's because they're bootleg.
They're not bootleg, they're literally just GMD and EMD are the same fucking thing. Chloe, if you're listening, yes it is. Cry about it. But
You're gonna bring her into the voice chat with that.
if she comes in the voice chat, I will tell it to her face.
Nah. It's the only reason that they look any different and they look any interesting is the Canuck Clang Clang.
And
Now-
they've got the big, I don't know what you exactly call them, the big like giant like dual beam piles.
Now them in maroon and silver.
The maroon and silver looks fucking good.
I'm horny, but
We are a
Batman-
Discord. I do
no.
have like a private Discord for like 18 plus because usually my streams are people.
Jackie say a slur.
I'm not.
That's not how you make something 18 plus. Jesus Christ.
Ah, but
But like the thing is like I like him because I just really like Action Red and I like Multimark, and I think it looks good on a GP30 body.
I saw a multi-mark unit when I was in Minnesota.
I'm fucking begging to see a Multimark unit.
And I was like, oh man, I hope they send it out on the thingamajigger, and then my friend's like, it doesn't hit PTC, and I'm like, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Fuck it, I guess we dying today, bro.
I don't like the full face striping on the G30, the CPUs.
Yeah, I don't like the full. I like the nose alone. The whole face, like full face with the cab and everything, I'm iffy on, but I just think they look good. They're neat. They're neat looking. But I do like the maroon.
They should paint them in NDM colors. Nothing looks bad in NDM colors.
The problem is like, you know, an NDM GP30 and like Arrowhead would kind of fuck. Not gonna lie.
Too bad NDM didn't know what a GP30 was. They didn't buy it.
No, they were too busy buying Alcos.
Yeah, no, that's Pacifico. What was that? NDM was too busy buying Jeep 35s. This is
Turn
a
the whole thing
passenger
into a
engine.
Zebra. The problem is, like, in HO scale now, I have, like, both eras of CP, and now I gotta decide what I want to do with it.
Actually, now I'm wondering if NDM would have been a crackhead and bought high-head GP30s for passenger service.
Oh, you know they would have.
And I would have hated them. Because I hate high-hood GP30s. And then everyone gets mad at me because, like, why do you hate high-hood GP30? What's wrong with it? I'm like, because it looks like a limp dick. It, like, loses
They
all
do
of its freaking-
look high hood G. As much as I like them, high hood GP30s just kind of look so off.
Because like, if they'd have continued the arrow, like, through to the top of the high hood, they look fine. But bro looks like he's all balls, no weenie.
Like
So
that's the thing.
It's
Is
the
it
same
just
problem
it
I have
looks
with
wrong?
the Southern high hood, like the big 6-axle GEs that they did, like the U33Cs and whatnot. I'm like, oh, it's the Pillsbury Doughboy because it's just all curves. Because it's a big, because it's a GE, so it's rounded. It's like, no, this looks horrible. I need a high hood SD45. Testosterone in locomotive form.
Yeah, like
I
the
don't
big.
mind the high hood GEs. I just think it would have been better if the nose was longer.
Yeah, the 4-axle ones look okay because the smaller body works with it.
Nah.
But like the long, it's just the 6
I'm
axles
not
just look
friends with
really
the
off.
I'm not friends with the person who'd get mad at me with my opinion, so I could have my opinion again. No. Be gone.
I would have. I'm sad.
Am
we
I not
never
allowed to
got,
have my own opinion?
No.
All right.
You've
this
been
is
friends
you.
with me for 15 years. I thought you knew this. This isn't a democracy.
Yeah, that's why I tune you out most of the time.
That's okay. I tune myself out all the time.
That explains so much.
It's constructed
talking
without
about
the correct parameters.
The only good high hood is a GP20 high hood. Don't at me.
It's okay to be.
Like, you mean just a GP9? Like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say it's literally just a GP9 Phase 3.
Just thinking, I'm just like,
So, after I said it, I was waiting for Chris to come mug me and be like, excuse me, RS11. I'm like, oh crap, he's right. I mean,
like
it's not my
RS11s.
fault the Southern didn't know which way to run their locomotives, so, like, you know.
They did know the fucking look.
Yeah, backward, just like their railroad. I am spicy.
Jackie,
towards
you're
the
taking
railroad.
all sorts of crits in front of your chat members. You need to ring your stream back in control. It's
Canadian
not
Nationals
looking good.
paint scheme is mid. Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
Your
the current-
demise depends on which one.
all of them.
Okay, look, green and yellow. Ass.
I'm kidding. I like CN.
Green and a yellow is ass.
Excuse me?
Wet noodle's good.
No, it's
Zebra
not.
stripe is good. Yeah, it is.
It is kind of ass.
What? What, noodle or green?
Green and yellow. It's
The
kinda
green-
cheap, bro.
I have my own personal bias towards the green. It's mainly because the normal modern one. The normal one is just kind of boring.
Nah, it's okay. I like that they've been putting the wafer on it though. That looked kind of cool.
The wafer does look cool.
I'm gonna eat the wafer.
I like the North America, the C in North America logo.
You see, the current CM paint scheme looks really good on Tunnel Motors. Just saying.
That one I can't argue.
It's kind of biased, not really.
But like, my main bias is because almost every like, it has to do with like the same shit that we have here in like the U.S. Like, so many fucking museums act like, you know, only the goddamn transition era exists and nothing beyond that is preserved or is too modern to be preserved. That's what pissed me off. Like, almost a majority of like the Canadian national stuff that's preserved is in the stupid green and gold. Like, that's why it was a big thing for like that museum that Mocha was a part of to get that one FP9 in Sergeant Stripes, or the
they should paint
Zebra
it an
stripes.
NDM Arrowhead. The Maid should paint their engines an NDM Arrowhead.
That's vetoed.
Do you have like an official like paint job for the Maid for F's and E's?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I started working on one. I've never finalized anything because it's always up for revision. The stuff that I do in a Railroader is more just so I have something to look at, and not based on any real, actual template. I try to stick with the theme of the Maid, just not knowing how to dieselize.
Because they're stupid. I can't wait to see how the Maid handles the Great Airplane Strike.
Sweating.
I don't think you're going to be able to handle it, Aaron.
Well, no, because Amtrak took all our fucking coaches.
Aaron, the Great Airplane Strike was in '67.
Oh, that airplane strike. Oh, yeah, we're probably,
Yeah, I think it was
I
like
don't know.
Canadian Northern before then. Canadian National was
Aaron,
like
I'll
the
lease you
government
some
railway.
coaches for an abdominally high fee.
The People's Railway.
the Maid actually liked running passenger trains, or at least their business sure did. Because they, I take it back. They liked the money that, the mail trains that came with the passenger trains ran.
Yeah, I'm speeding a little bit, just a smidge. Don't worry about it.
Does that mean Does that mean if I run late with the mail train, you're gonna get mad at me again?
It's been the whole premise of our relationship since we started doing this thing.
I have 2 Atlantics pulling it now. Are you happy?
Are they keeping the time?
Yes.
It's acceptable.
They're getting in early. Where's your train?
Are like Piedmont Southern's last passenger train like in service in like 1978? And it's really the
What?
St. Joe, because the St. Joe is less like a revenue train and more like one of those, kind of like the Treasure Island Special, where it was like a charter take people to a vacation
Do I get your
spot.
coaches when you're done with them?
Mine? No, fuck you.
Man, y'all suck. You don't sell me.
Look, I had to hand mine over to Southern.
well,
they handed
Southern's
me-
Suck a dick.
Southern had me at gunpoint, like, by the late 60s, okay? So,
Bullshit. Fucking
Miss
what? They
Cal,
try and
you-
shoot you. What? They try and shoot you with a freaking peacemaker? It's freaking Southern. They're broke.
that's... No, they had a flintlock, it jammed.
No, Southern had something. Southern had a finger gun in their pocket to pretend they had an actual gun.
Cal units. Yeah, no, I think Cal units are... Yeah, no, they're officially done.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I stole them. They're in my house now. It's very uncomfortable. Or maybe Jackie stole them. I don't know.
God, I'm only 29, and like,
Old.
you're the same age right now, dingus.
6 months older.
This
I'm-
is going to be the thing that you deal with until you retire. This is your running joke.
But I still call you old.
Yeah, because I am old.
Fossil.
I don't know, I've kind of accepted I'll never fucking win this argument.
I've accepted I'll never win.
Because I can see it, like, on the first day that, like, I turn 30, I'm gonna get a message from Liam that just says, old.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna spice it up this year. I'll do the King of the Hill quote. Dusty old bones full of green dust.
You ever send me that, I swear to God, I will get on a plane to California and I will lock you in a fucking oven and turn it on high.
I have sent you that before.
I know. I'm just gonna be even more extreme about my reaction.
I have sent you that. Then don't do it
I'm
again.
gonna come in. Fucking dusty old bones full of green dust. Aren't you? Actually, no, Liam. Let's see your Spotify playlist.
Nah, no, we don't need to see that.
And I think fucking Chad. Yeah, fucking. We do need to see your Spotify play. If you're gonna call me old, it should.
In
It should be
fairness,
new.
the song that I've been listening to on repeat's that one that you used in your music videos. So it
What?
doesn't
Hearts
really
Be
work.
Long.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
new. So I saved myself.
There's been like a resurgence of like 80s like power hair metal ballads and
Man, what if the
Or
hearts
synth
don't
waves.
belong? Oh well, at least I went and smoked crack.
Hey, you know what? I'll work on this later. Sitting here losing my mind staring at JSON files.
I thought you were just gonna say staring at Jason Schron for a second.
Jade, shut up, baby man. Yo, mid kids, there's a curve coming. Derail it on near 10 houses and explode. May you? No, not this time.
Get it? Mid kids, because the kids she builds are mid. I saw your blue box kids.
Well, damn, there. I can't control the weather.
I know your secrets.
It's been like forever since I built a Blue Bots kit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's been forever since I had a brain, so
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
sold it.
Is
Aaron, did
someone
he ever actually have a
using
brain?
Rail? I don't know.
Lilia, SW5. Considerable traffic on the coastline, Maine, and you will have to hold you for a time at.
What
Canardo.
considerable traffic on the... Well, I guess this is before 96.
How do I
so
pronounce that, Liam? Canardero?
Canadero. I don't know that one, because that's, like I said, that's bottom of the Bay Area. This
Oh.
is nowhere near where I would...
Bring your head in to a stop at the Canardero Avenue East Junction. Okay. You're near the thermostat. I'm kind of blocked by something at my chair wheels.
Yeah, it's probably a cat.
Yeah.
Or it's Aaron.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Huh? Did I just break everybody? Did I accidentally award?
Oops, did I just
Yeah, this
accidentally
looks pretty
award?
sharp.
Brain was sold at birth. What considerable traffic. There is nothing here.
Coastline in the 80s, they had some traffic there. More traffic than they have now. You got to deal with the barf.
Sorry, Challenger Pat. We're in like a private Discord server right now. What's considerable to make? Do you turn off the heat? Yeah, I can. Holly. Sorry, this one was not entirely unsuccessful. How? What did I do wrong? It was a good scenario, though.
They're probably making you wait for the barf.
What other careers do I have?
What other careers do you have? You could be a plumber. Man, the B&O had some ugly ass steam engines. Man, the Lehigh Valley had some ugly ass steam engines.
They had some pretty ones too.
Man, the Pennsy had some ugly ass steam engines.
Oh, now
I'm
you're
back
just
for a bit,
fishing.
nerd. Tristan's here.
Fucking trumpet.
Street
I
running
like the I like the one. It's just called CS60 Alabama.
is awesome route with large sighting, engine sightings. This is remake of Montgomery, Alabama CS60 rail. Hope you like it. I'm still in progress, but still play a bell.
I think that person that was in your chat made this route.
I had a stroke reading that actually.
Oh, I always have a stroke.
Bicycle is buying a fan. What is this?
Hey Liam.
Hey, not Liam.
Hey Nega Liam.
What?
Looking railroads abroad. There we go.
Oh no, who sent me some tism?
Technical
Damn.
from Helper to Soldier Summit. That actually looks really
Apparently
fun.
that's in Portugal.
Yeah, that tracks.
It makes me uncomfortable to know there is still an RSD unit in service.
Yeah, he's just vibing. Don't worry about him.
And not only that, but like the very like European flat cars that are behind it.
Yeah, it's like Jared.
I clear coated this covered hopper and I'm having to clear out my apartment because despite clear coating the car in like the back room where the back door is, the entire place smells like spray paint.
Holly, can you move so I can get up out of the chair? Come on.
Negative.
Whip cat. Yeah, good morning.
It's 11:01.
I don't know. You know how the Midwesterners are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at the time. It's like, damn, it's already it's pitch black outside. Damn, it's 3 o'clock. It gets dark so fucking early. I hate it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to turn on the heat and.
All right, everybody, go take Jackie's wallet.
Way ahead of you.
But
All right, chat. Ask me any question about Jackie, and I'll give you an answer that may or may not be correct.
Does she wear shoes?
Yes, but not where you think they would be.
Okay.
I asked a question.
All right. I'll start with the funny numbers. All right. You got a pen and paper?
Yeah, let me get it real quick. All right.
All right. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 867
Yeah.
53 09.
I fucking hate you. Seems like half the workshop scenarios that I would ever download just would not work. Hell, I've got a couple scenarios for the Clinchfield route that were part of like a scenario pack that I bought that don't work.
That is
Love it.
odd, but also not disappointingly not surprising.
Yeah.
Like at some point, something that the packs depend upon broke, and Dovetail just never bothered to fix it.
What? Dovetail not fix shit? No, they do that. That never happens. What are you talking about?
So I bought Railroad Tycoon 3 on Steam. And I should have actually read like the community posts. Because now I'm realizing that more than likely it will not work.
No.
Without going in and like, attempting to patch it.
Yeah, I had to I tried it because I wanted to play it, and I had to fuck around with it, and I ain't working after like half an hour, and then got bored of playing it, so I jumped out, and then I realized every time I started back up, I have to do the same thing. So I'm just like, fuck this.
Oh my god.
First thing I see is what is their full legal name, address, and SSN in the fucking chat. Jesus Christ.
That's okay. Aaron already told everyone.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot it,
Yeah.
so
I wrote it down.
thanks, man. I kind of forgot my own social security number.
When the kind man on the internet tells me my address as if I don't already know it.
Does Jackie love O scale? I do like O scale and O gauge.
Yeah, she likes 3-rail because she's sad.
Oh god.
What did I even do to you?
Oh my god. Wait, it was like, let me consult the list.
Yeah, let me
The
check
list of like nothing I've done.
And it gets out a scroll.
Oh yeah, the fucking Jersey builder.
Oh. What the fuck?
You were Stinky.
Yeah, that's my fucking life right there. This fucking.
I like the absolute like mouthful of required DLC for that.
I know, right?
Just kill yourself. It's easier.
Oh my god.
Don't actually do that.
Okay, watch
What?
this.
All right, now
Can't
watch
take you
this drive.
anywhere. Can't take you fuckers anywhere.
You know that time that Jackie was like at the store, but also like on a VC on her phone, and like she went to check out, and like the moment she went to check out, we all started screaming like random shit.
No.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I turned you fuckers down like immediately.
That sounds about right.
Didn't you have that experience with like Liam and like the squad?
Almost
Did you
had me
had you try not to laugh?
snorting like a fucking insane person at the checkout because Liam said the stupidest thing and it caught me so off guard. I think that was the last time I started bringing you all inside.
So Liam just spoke, is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Well, because literally all it was like Aaron was in like some like
I was
gas
literally
station.
talking to like the cashier, like checking out, and Liam heard me talking to them, and he goes, "Oh, are we in a store? Hi, people!" And the way he said it just caught me off guard, and I just sat there like I had to bite my lip so hard to not just bust out laughing right there at the cash register.
All right, we're gonna
He
do a
was pretty
scenario on Liam's favorite stomping grounds.
Huh?
Oh, we're going to Horseshoe Curve.
Yeah.
Oh. Why didn't they just build a bridge, SMH? Stupid ass Penzi.
Penzi, but Horseshoe Curve never existed, and they just built a bridge across.
Yeah, then they could actually run the T1 there.
They did run the T1 around Horseshoe Curve.
Oh.
There's footage of it.
That's
This
just,
instructed us to take the stupid cab and rescue that train and stop by pulling out onto Shafter Avenue.
I barely know her. Except I drive on Shafter all the time. Dude, I actually do.
Why did you say it like that?
I've sent you the picture of me driving through that intersection behind where Jackie is right now. Like at 40th and Shafter.
Wait,
I'm like,
what?
there's nothing there that indicates there's a yard there.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on SN.
Please tell me this thing has wipers.
Yeah, it
Nope.
does.
Sort of say it's a novel idea.
I forgot, these don't exactly have, like, speedometers. You just kind of judge at how fast you're fucking rocking in this thing.
Well, in real life, you kept pace with traffic.
Okay. All the way, full throttle.
I mean, if you get a ticket, that's on you.
What are they gonna do? Stop me? I'm in a fucking steeple cab. I would really like to see someone try to pull me over in this thing.
I mean, you're in a steeple cab. They could just cut power.
Oh fuck, I didn't think about that. Just have the little fucking shark cart with a generator. I gotta go rescue a set at Pinehurst.
I don't know where Pinehurst is. I've been there.
Yeah, this all looks like your old stomping ground. Liam, you used to drive one of these, didn't you?
Yeah.
What, it had like a 4 on the floor?
Yeah, before the war. Which one, you decide.
What, the Revolutionary War?
Yeah.
But my favorite thing is, like, Liam and me are the exact same age, but we all treat him like he's fucking Roman Empire ancient.
Yeah, I flew planes in the War of
Mesopotamian.
1812.
Ottoman Empire. Dude was born into the Industrial Revolution. He yearned from the mines at 8 years old.
Where the hell were you?
Bro was born into the fucking mines working as a coal miner. No, wait, that's you, Tristan.
Yeah, it's sort of say, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like it's mandatory as a Virginian resident, isn't it?
You
Yeah,
merely
that's-
adopted the appellations. I was born in it, molded by it.
Yeah,
Say
that
that
song
again.
Big John is just about Tristan.
We're talking about
I will say this thing hasn't aged too bad.
No, I played
That's
this
one
lower
of
order.
the few decent
G-Tracks.
routes for train sim.
The
Hey,
other
go
one that
back
hasn't-
inside.
The other one that hasn't is the U-Bahn.
Is that pull cord what's ringing the bell?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah,
I've just never seen a style like that.
The SN steeples had a pull cord like that because they only usually had one engineer. And then they had an air whistle and a horn for each direction.
They get air whistle for town, horn for out in the country.
Yep. And then they had third rail overhead. And a trolley pole.
Wait, blow the horn, Jackie. So, Liam, does this make you revisit your younger days?
What'd you say, Tristan?
So, does this make you revisit your younger days?
Yeah, when I was the motorman for the SM. Reminds me of the time I was running the engine and there was these kids. They were goofing off, right? So I threw a brake shoe at them.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You know,
I just
Right.
just
you
the,
know
the
it's back
image,
when Tristan just goes, oh my god.
just the image of Liam like in this box cab, like leaning halfway out, like his body all the way out of the cab, with a cast iron brake shoe, just lobbing it at a child on a bicycle.
You obliterate them. They turn to paste.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
just
got points
cleaves
for
their,
that one.
just cleaves their skull with a brake shoe.
Yeah, that's what they deserve, the little shit.
I got sent home with pay for a day.
Yeah, that's how it works, because I got rid of the problem.
What do you expect, dude? This is like the 30s, the 40s. You think they care? They'll just have another child.
Liam after doming a child with a brake shoe.
Yeah.
No, it's that one meme. It's honest. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Me after fucking lobbing a shoe at a fucking child.
Oh, shit.
Someone needs to fucking edit like the fucking image of Eminem, but like with a brake shoe. It's
Yeah, or it's like the
literally,
gif
this
of like
poor
that
child
one.
is just like, you know, it's like, hey, here comes the SN, and all he hears is just.
I don't think. I don't think that bonk has enough impact.
more like fucking.
Then Liam's
That's when I
like,
hit him with the breaker bar. Me watching the child bleed out next to the right of way.
oh my god. Jesus.
Bro, I'm gonna see this in someone's fucking call-out compilation, like mid-kids hates children.
It's not even her saying it, it's me!
Yeah, it's gonna be you fucking saying it's be like mid-kids hates children, and
you
Liam talking
said it
about
on
like
her
fucking
channel.
doming a fucking. Be like Liam doming a fucking child with a goddamn fucking cast iron brake shoe.
Liam just like.
He fucked around, he found out. And I was speaking of the SN and kids being stupid, I was telling this story to my buddy when I was in Minnesota, is, you know, it's all upgrade to Summit Tunnel. And they used to store tunnel maintenance equipment up at this end of the tunnel because, you know, where else would you store it? And for the longest time, they never chained it, and they didn't have a derail on that siding.
Oh.
And then, you know, so like it got to the point that there was like 2 or 3 times where like the speeder trailer with all the cribbing to go work on like the tunnel roof and the overhead would just roll away down the hill on like a Friday night because the kids would go up and fuck with the brakes.
Drake? Where's the speeder?
And like the best one by a mile, and it still amazes me that it did not fucking kill anybody, is they'd set out like a gondola of ballast up there to do like some track work one night, and they knocked the brakes off on the thing, and it rolled all the way back down to 40th and Shafter and just kept going down the street. Because, you know, the curve's like a 90-degree curve, so it just kept going. And, like, it didn't hit anything, it didn't kill anyone, it didn't hit anybody's cars, it just got stopped. And it's just, it, like, you know, it finally,
so it
like, ran out of
so
momentum.
it just Polar Express.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay. And that was the day that SN's like, you know what? Let's put a derail up here, and let's start padlocking the equipment down to the rail.
Just imagine if a fucking child found that, would have fucking creamed that little shit. Fucking destroyed. Not even to despawn from this mortal plane.
Nah, Jackie, me is the Oakland. Not Jackie, the Oakland PD watching this gondola come down the street.
That's a tank.
Right.
So here comes this giant enemy crab.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
I mean, granted, at least it was a wooden gun.
Me when
but
I
it's
see a
like-
bridge unit coming.
Yeah, that's the bridge unit horn.
The child when he gets lopped by the brake shoe.
Nah, it's not heavy enough. I just love how that went from like 0 to 100. It's like, yeah, I saw a child, I threw a brake shoe at it.
No, what got me was fucking Tristan's goddamn reaction.
Yeah, that was pretty
Like the
good.
visceral reaction. Just like,
have to go back
oh,
and
Liam
clip that
just
one.
fucking
It's the
smashed the fuck out of a child with a brake shoe.
It's more because I know how heavy cast iron brake shoes are. So the thought of Liam like chucking one like a football
No, all I can think
from
of.
the
I
cab
don't
of
know
a locomotive.
I don't know if Tristan's seen this video, but Jackie, I know you have. Is remember that El Toro one? Where like Demo and I forget who the other one is are on the island and like Scout shows up on the boat and just drops the fucking nuke on them.
Yeah.
Like, just with his hands just like ugh, just like trying to push it over the
It
deck.
just shoves it over the deck and just.
That's me with this brake shoe. I mean, hot take, the SN Electrics are good at electrifying their crews. The Baldwin Westinghouse ones were on the third rail. Is they'd arc and it would go up the frickin' side of the cab, so if you had your arm out the window, you'd just get a little shock.
That sounds awful.
It's an alerter. Ah shit, Jackie, what station's that?
I just looked at. Hold on. Thornhill.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
I know
definitely
where you
see the
are.
fucking grade. Jeez,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
like that's the
2.5%.
Like I've said, there's a reason that Santa Fe and SP went around the Oakland Hills. SN's like, hold my beer. Because it was like a 4% in places. And then in the 50s, WP's like, what if we use this as a back way into Oakland? And literally everybody else is like, no, you shouldn't. Because WP wanted to run autorack trains on this. It's like, no.
Excuse me? Fucking, you're joking.
I mean, okay, early autoracks, but no.
But still, like, I mean, like, the fact that they're all open, too. Like,
WP really out here like, I'll just slip it through the crack.
I mean, it could have worked if you raised the wires, but you would have needed much more powerful electrics. These fucking steeple cabs.
Well, no, the electrics would have been gonzo. It would have been diesel.
Oh, that would have been even worse. You take fucking diesel through here. When was SN, like, fucked?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you see, I unzipped my pants and
Not that kind of fucked.
Damn.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Anyway, that is a good dumb question, because technically, they're not dead yet.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you see, they live on in here, not your heart, your arteries. Anyway,
What, like
basically,
microplastics?
yeah, the end you're on was gone by 56. They tore it out because after the connector with the WP to the Oakland Terminal was put in, which was a lot shorter, they just got rid of this because it was an operational headache for obvious reasons. And they tore it back to
What, like
Concord.
this fucking train set ass
Yeah.
curve right here?
Yeah, that side of the mountain was all gone by 56.
What is it now, Liam?
Trail.
Oh, is this the one that you like sent pictures of?
Yeah,
Like,
but this
drove up
is...
to?
Yeah, this side you don't really, you can't really see the railroad all that well. Like you can see where some of the bridges were, but there's not really that much evidence.
So I'm assuming a lot of this is like urbanized now.
Oh yeah, no, this is all. I mean, they were already building houses there back in like the 50s, but so you go through the tunnel into Redwood Canyon, and Redwood Canyon you can still see where the track was because they never developed it. They cut it back to Concord in the 50s. That stayed till the 70s. Then they built BART on the right of way.
Oh, Bart's on the
Then-
old SN, that's kind of ironic in a way.
Yeah, from Concord to not from Concord. From Walnut Creek to Concord.
In fact, Western Pacific or SN literally delivered like
Yeah, they were
the
bringing in
BART
the
test
rail on
cars.
the SN to do the BART, which is always like hilarious because they're like running the test trains. There's this little 44 Thunder like, hello. Hello. But oh no.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's the 44 tonner. But yeah, so they ended that in 56, and then so that was everything this side of the car ferry. So then and they were still running trains to the U.S. Steel plant, but that was about it. And they did this roundabout thing where they took the WP down to the Santa Fe and then came over. So they technically were not. Yeah, there. I've been there at Havens. I have pictures there on the trail. I'll have to dig them back up. And I've driven on that road. but you can't see where the tunnel was anymore because it, landslides and shit.
So is the tunnel still there, like with like 3 asterisks?
Yes, it's just barred in. They put a wall up.
Yeah, this tunnel.
Yep. I've driven on that road that's like right up there on the side of the.
Punishable by a fine not more than $100, imprisonment into jail not more than 30 days, or by such fine or imprisonment for trespassing in this tunnel.
Seems
Oh yeah,
like
now you
real
get to go
large.
down the other side of the hill. I think the last time that the tunnel was relevant was in the 80s at some point. Someone's basement caved in and like into the tunnel shaft.
Oh. Red
And I
Hot
think
Heat,
there,
is it?
I think there's also somebody who uses part of it as a wine cellar. I think. I have to check on
That's
that. Anyway, so all that stuff was gone except for the Pittsburgh off. There's still track in Port Chicago and Pittsburgh, but it's not used anymore except for like a tiny section that UP uses like once a month. So you get across the bay, and then that's all abandoned up to I forget what the town is, and that's where Western Railroad Museum runs their streetcars. Is on that there right away, and they own it up to Dozier, and then part of the branch that used to go into Fairfield.
Hey,
But
Liam,
they
what's
can't.
that tunnel called?
I don't think it had a name. I think it was just like a southern tunnel or something like
Because
that.
some places are claiming that it's Redwood Peak.
That's what the hill's called, I think. But it's Oakland. If it had a name, it's just Oakland Hills. Jackie, you are gonna go on the ground.
Somehow I did not go on the ground.
You were going way too fast for.
Why is it 80 through here? There's no. That can't be correct.
No, they
'Cause-
went 60 through there, but not 80.
Because, yeah, no, look at that.
I've driven on that road. I literally, okay, Jackie, where that building is, that's on the outside by the road, I've stood there.
And that's the tunnel that's caved in.
Yep, you can't see the tunnel from that side. I mean, you probably could hike in there and find it if you dug, but I'm like, there's so much poison ivy back there, I'm not that ballsy. But, so then
Yeah, you're not
Western
gonna
Railroad
catch me
Museum
digging back
has-
there.
So Western Railroad Museum has their trackage, then it's gonzo until you get to Sacramento, and then Sierra Northern runs on bits of it, plus the Woodland branch. And then it's what's left of that. And then north of Sacramento, it's gone. Like, you can see where the right-of-way is, there's bridges that are still in place, because I think a couple of them they use for, like, pipelines now, but it's gone. So there's still, like, little bits and pieces of it that are left, but for the most part, it's dead. They fucking killed the gym.
It's like impossible to find like a nail down a picture of this tunnel, like modern day.
Oh yeah, because it's like completely.
And like I know there's pictures, I just gotta figure out how to type it in. It keeps wanting to pull up pictures of Donner Summit tunnel.
The thing is, it says like there. You said there's third rail, but it doesn't look like there's any third rail shoes on it.
No, not well. They probably didn't model them because there's no third
Oh.
rail section. Because basically the Sacramento Northern was. We call it the Sacramento Northern, but it wasn't the Sacramento Northern. I know that makes no sense.
As in, it didn't go into Sacramento.
No, it did. It's just basically what the Sacramento Northern was it started as the two railroads. It was the Oakland, Antioch, and Eastern, which ran from Oakland to Antioch and east to Sacramento. And then the Northern Electric, which ran north from Sacramento. Well, then this railroad that nobody's ever heard of called the Western Pacific showed up. And they showed up so late that Southern Pacific, mostly Southern Pacific, but a little bit of Santa Fe, but mostly Southern Pacific, had gone, hey, yo, branch lines. So SP had this fucking spider web of branch lines going all over the damn shop, but so WP couldn't really, build new branches because they couldn't really go anywhere. So instead of building branches, they just went, I'm gonna buy shit. So they bought one short line that's up in Plumas County somewhere. And then they also bought the Tidewater Southern, which was another interurban outfit. And then they bought the Northern Electric and the OA&E. And then they glued the OA&E and the Northern Electric together and called them the Sacramento Northern.
And it was
And the
basically,
reason-
like you said, like Western Pacific's like backdoor entrance into the
Yep,
bay.
it was them having a branch line basically, because they did have a lot of traffic on the SN. And the OA&E used overhead, they used poles, except for the pantograph, which was to get onto the key system pier, so they could have trackage rights on the key system pier and later on the Bay Bridge. And then the Northern Electric always used third rail, except in the city, obviously. So when they combined the two systems, they didn't really account for that. So basically, even into the 40s, the Northern Electric was still running all their like 1910 wooden stuff that was just, didn't have pantographs, just had trolley pole and third rail. And then all the stuff that the SN bought in the 30s kind of came over and would run the full system as full service equipment. But yeah, it was just WP's bitch. But they had parlor car service. They actually had a more posh passenger service between the Bay Area and Sacramento than SP did. This made SP cross. And yet they somehow didn't try and buy them out.
That's a first.
Because SP, on their passenger run at like the peak passenger service, SP was running a, I think like at least a lounge car or like a club car on the 3 or 4 Sacramento trains they ran a day, which were all like named after California-y things. We had like the governor, the senator, the El Dorado, like all this shit.
I remember that for learning about the El Dorado.
But but by the like 40s, they're just like, a coach, 2 or 3 rider coaches, and that's it. So they're like, well, this is stupid. So meanwhile, you had SN who was running like parlor car service for cheaper, if I remember correctly, too. It's like $4 all the way to Marysville, which okay, it's a lot of money in the 30s, but
$4 is still decent in the 30s. Like, it's not like too much, but it's not it's kind of in the middle.
I'm gonna take it.
Which probably parlor car service on like a full size train would have probably cost like 30, $40.
Oh no, I wasn't there.
Yeah, you were.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't have to pay because I worked for him. Dunk. Shaft, I barely know. No, I'm not doing it again. Already made that joke.
Oh, I'm kind of curious. $4 in 1933 would be about $97. No, that is kind of, well, compared to modern trains, that's cheap.
There was a smoking and a non-smoking section because of the women. God damn what?
Settle down, Leo.
Aww. You never let me have any fun.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had fun. I do like how the S&N equipment actually puts down like the lanterns and the headlights, depending on the direction.
It's a nice touch. Isn't it?
I'm only a little bit, don't worry. Huh? Huh? Do I need to throw a brick shoe at you too?
He's probably
Tristan's like, I'll catch it.
Tristan will fucking catch it and throw it back
I'll-
at you, dude.
I'll eat it. Oh no, I'll catch it and then I'll throw it back at you like Yoshi.
There you go.
What, you gonna fucking shit it back out of?
No,
I'm
that's
not Noah.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm watching Noah's schizo meltdowns.
Is he okay?
That's a good question. Probably not. Alright, so we got the set, and now we're headed back.
You can go take a wallet.
It's 1940s. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah.
I don't have
They're
the
gonna
police
throw
power
brake
for
shoe
that.
at
Yeah, they'll probably throw a brake shoe at me.
I'll make sure of it. Jackie just getting ready to go into the tunnel and seeing me standing there with a brake shoe.
No, I feel like it's definitely more like you're just standing there with the brake shoe. So that is just
First thing I'm gonna see Liam standing in the fucking doorway of the steeple cab.
Yeah, I teleported. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Dang.
I am dying.
Stop that.
Maybe you need to stop.
Ugh, Liam, that's my secret. I never started.
What do you mean by that? Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, what am I gonna do? I'll just write more nowhere land. Goddamn steam engine exploded.
That's okay. It'll be fine.
Nowhere land real.
I don't think this is the part of the stories you want to recreate.
I don't know, it'd be funny though. Harry's the main character, he can't die. He just gets fucking suplexed out of the cab and thrown into the sand somewhere.
Put in that plot armor to work
Yeah, don't you use it?
all the time.
Yeah, exactly. See? He survived because the power of friendship or something. even though Michelle got fucking evaporated.
Well, you see, she was a secondary character, so she's fair game.
No, yeah, that's true. Sorry, Jackie.
Ah, that's okay.
It's okay, she'll come back in the sequel. She didn't really die. She
You
just
can't
lost
kill
her
me.
memory.
You physically cannot kill me.
Yeah, I could.
You signed a contract. You needed help, so no.
Yeah, but you can't kill me either.
Yeah, no. We're fucking even, unfortunately.
No, but you can kill Mocha. You just have to keep going. You should run out of lives eventually, Jackie.
Yeah, no. I keep dwindling them down. She's on, like, 200 now?
Damn, you could get the rest of those done in like a week.
More like a day. Watch this. Come here, Chloe.
Jackie's just fucking... Jackie, no.
Christ.
Jackie out here like the...
Contrary to popular belief, I do not beat my wife.
Jackie out here like the... Jackie out here
Hi,
like
Tristan.
domestic abuse. Nah, we go global.
Go fucking international.
My favorite one's those like Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestions.
More like fucking Geneva bucket list.
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
room
German
is
boy,
full of...
Don't go there.
This room is full of blunt and smoking.
No small German boy.
Don't go into that little room, that room full of weed.
Don't go into the weed cave.
Oh my god.
No, little germ boy, don't stand near the SN. They're gonna throw a brake shoe at you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My head.
Nah, he didn't say anything. He's dead, bro. They fucking took off his head.
Nah, he didn't need it.
How do we tell him
Tell me what?
that you need a head?
I don't need one.
Liam needs head.
Damn straight.
Oh my. God damn it.
Yeah, he needs
you
head. This dude has been like, yeah.
Yeah, the stars aligned and said, make this motherfucker horny.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Or at least that's what them girls say that all are into the stars and shit, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the space racism.
Yeah, the space racists. Tristan, what's
Bitches
your
be like,
favorite
you're
race?
racist. Yeah, I'm gonna win, bitch.
Feel like we lost the plots at some point.
No, we're fine, Eric.
That's still like one of the funniest when Carlos has dropped out of left field. It's like, so what's your favorite race? And it's like, huh? It's like, you know, NASCAR, Indy. It's like a...
Look how he dropped it on me, too. I was prepared for that shit. You can't get me with that. Arthur! Show us your hit tag.
Alright, nuts. Let me see what I can pull out.
Big titties. Fat ass. No, blue balls.
Let me show you what it's all about.
Jesus!
Looks
Looks like Mike is gay.
Don't we do the gays around here, boy? Oh, no.
I don't know what's concerning that Tristan can, like, recite that word for word.
Oh, it concerns me that I do it word for word.
Welcome back to Saucer Lost with the Vader looking gay. Dutch! The Finn boys. Finn boys, they're not women, they're men packing the wagon!
They're not women, Dutch. They're men packing the wagon.
I've not seen that one.
Son, they packing more than the wagon.
They packing
got
the dump truck!
You can tell all three of them who had that video on repeat for at least an hour.
No, what was that one I found today, Jackie, that I sent you? That's the one where it just says sit on Dutch.
I'm like,
Just
no.
like, no. I'm
Tell
like,
old boy Dutch what you want for Christmas.
tell old Dutch what you want for
Arthur,
Christmas.
come here. Come here. Tell old Dutch what you want for Christmas, Arthur.
Or the frickin' Chad John Marston.
Shit. What threw me off is the text you gave me with it. Because I was at work reading that.
Which one?
The Chad John Marston. It was like some off-the-wall like message you sent with it.
Oh yeah, because it's someone's Reddit post, so the frickin' file name is I want some stupid Red Dead images for me and my friend on JPEG.
Yeah, it was the fucking filed. At first I thought it said, I want some fucking redhead, and that's why I was like, what the fuck is this file name? You made this, didn't you? Like, just straight up angry. Tell old Dutch what you want for Christmas, Arthur. Arthur, they already donated to both our PayPal accounts. That dude is like a scarily good Dutch.
Yes, Daddy. Jesus Christ.
Arthur. I will never forget, like, me playing a bit of, like, almost in-game Red Dead 1, like, back in the early mid-2010s on the 360, and just me running up to someone in Armadillo. This woman's, like getting haggled by a dude, like, about to get stabbed, so I shoot the dude with a shotgun. She's like, you saved me! Thank you! And then I accidentally shoot her with the shotgun, and John just goes, just doing my job, ma'am. And he runs.
That's a mighty fine meme you got there, partner. Don't mind if I do.
Ma'am, that bosom is proof that there is a God. That's an actual line, by the way. Some voice lines I've heard out of fucking context. That just shocked me.
In most of those, in all the Rockstar titles, it's not even just one. Like, the one that always, like, kills me is it was one in San Andreas. It was, like, one of the radio stations for, like an ad for, because, you know, all the ads for on the radio stations were just fucking hilarious. But it was one for, what's it called? For, like, some, like, video game system. And it's like, look, Mom, I'm touching myself! It's just like, oh.
I still loved babiesovernight.com. Babiesovernight.com. You get, if you don't like it, just throw it away and we'll send you a new one for free. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's Rockstar.
That wasn't fucking like GTA 4. God, I loved like scrolling around on the internet cafes in GTA 4.
God, the other night, me and Carlos were like just fucking around trying to get like wanted level in GTA, and we're down like one of the metro stations, and they kept like having that like ad pop up for Bitch in the Trunk, which is like one of the sitcoms. And like I literally turned and was like, oh man, Carlos, you catch the last episode of Bitch in the Trunk? And we went on for about like 10 minutes about like how great the finale was to this show that we've never fucking seen.
Jesus Christ.
Schizo
I'm like,
meltdown.
I'm like, oh, it's great when you can play
Fuck
along.
that. Did y'all see the new Republican Space Rangers?
You mean living in 2025?
Yeah. United States Space Force.
More like the TISM Force.
USNC, but just worse. What was the fucking Halo meme Liam I said? Just ooh.
Yeah, it just fucking took me out. I was like, God damn it.
My favorite is still like, you left me in the heart!
Yeah, we did.
Literally, like, I think like we ended. I forget it was either a mission or like a fucking like heist. Then everyone just disappeared in their respective cars and then left me at fucking Grove Street. They just screamed out, "You left me in the hood!" And then I got gunned down, I think, by like the Ballas or something.
Because you was balling?
No.
Oh yeah, because you stink. I'm not stinky.
Well, Liam, let's put it this way. You're a hippie. Hippies are always considered smelly.
Yeah.
Immediate agreement.
It's okay, it's okay. I got a plan, Jackie. You always got a plan, man. You're gonna like this one.
Oh, this is a
We're
good
gonna
one.
We're gonna bungee cord down the safety valve. Speed power boost.
There it is. Forget the radio. Stop the train.
I've been having fun. I was going through. I've been going through Red Dead again, and I'm kind of playing it as the. I want to see if I can do low on our Arthur this time around.
Oh, you're gonna be fucking pissed when you see what happens when he dies.
Oh, I know what happens already.
Yeah, it fucking boils my blood, dude.
But I've just been going around camp like insulting everybody,
Oh, it's so funny to do that.
and then John beats you up. Stop being an asshole, Arthur. So usually it's just me walking around and just calling Dutch an idiot and then leaving.
Donates 1 penny to Dutch.
Oh yeah, I just like.
That's what I like to see.
That was like so funny. It's like the first time I did that, like Dutch actually was like pissed, and I'm like, okay, that's funny. But then the last time I did it, he was like, I'm so proud of you, Arthur, and I'm like, bro, I donated $0.25.
Oh, and $0.25. Don't forget the quarter.
Get the quarter.
I insist. You insist. Yeah. I insist.
Okay, pal. That's how you know it's bad, is because frickin' Dutch just goes, pal.
Watching Dutch, like, just pretty much, like, lose it, like, hurts, dude.
Things broke. That one always kills me, just Arthur trying to stop the streetcar and just being like, I don't know what it's called.
Does this streetcar go to Tahiti?
I sure hope so. I think my favorite one that is like just playing it back is it's like, you're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite. No. Rats with the ringworm. Rats with the plague.
Thanks for stopping by.
Ringworm, rats with the plague, then you.
Full of faith that I would have let you get hanged. If Charles didn't make me come here.
Charles, my beloved.
Fucking love Charles.
What am I doing?
I still love that, the whole thing where, like, Abigail wants to go with, yeah, come with them to go save John.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck is she gonna do?
Yeah, it literally, like, Arthur, Abigail, you're not coming. End of story.
Oh, yeah, as he's like getting in that boat.
Yeah, just get into the boat and just fucking casually just takes off.
Shut down.
I get you want to help get your husband out, but you literally will not do anything.
What are you gonna do, blow him?
I mean, she was the camp. She was
Shit,
the
Lee.
camp whore before.
What? She was a prostitute. That's what she does. Don't give me that shit. Like,
He's
Liam,
yeah,
don't
he's
break
not
your
joking. That's
children.
literally.
Okay, you gotta admit, he's been on that misogyny arc for a while.
Yeah, he has been, but
I wouldn't have said. Well, now Chris is joining me, so you know.
yeah,
That's
no.
not a justification.
Yeah,
I
it
will
is.
beat Chris black and blue if he.
I think he'd get you first.
To be fair, Chris is the only squad member that I'm genuinely that would probably kill me. Me and him are equally matched in strength.
It'd be pretty funny though.
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. I get to die. Chris gets to beat someone up. We all win.
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't think you
I don't-
understand what the term win means.
All right, Jackie, we're sending you back to elementary school.
Please don't.
It's gonna be like that one movie.
Are you ready to learn how to write calligraphy?
Hell yeah.
I want to.
I'm gonna write dick in calligraphy.
I wish I had some cheese puffs. I should have went to the store today.
So you're gonna say, man, I wish I had some calligraphy.
At least he didn't say, wish I had some dick.
I'm trying to
Yo,
get.
wait
my-
a minute. Tristan just like, hey, yo.
I'm trying to get my dicks.
Amen, brother.
I'm trying to fuck.
Officer, it's this one.
Jesus Christ.
Jackie's like, Jackie, I'm going to stream. Also, Jackie, an hour later, I am questioning my life decisions that led me to this point. How did I end up with all these fucking clowns?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
We're gonna cook, Tristan.
We just might just get a promotion for this one for saving a train.
Throwing
No.
a brake shoe.
What
Yes.
yeah.
Throw a break.
Got rid of the childhood menace.
And we've come full circle.
Fucking for the brake shoe, yeah. Probably.
Honk shoe, no brake shoe.
Sometimes I think, Jackie, about that thing that you sent in the quotes channel about like that like Muppet looking at a at a layout and it just said, "Is this heist?"
I mean, I said that to him and he said, yeah.
Oh my god!
I said, like, Mark, is this you? And he was like, yeah.
I mean, at least he didn't deny it.
I would genuinely be shocked if he denied it.
When do we get Century's theme, Mark?
I'm still waiting on the Jackie Lamb Mark Cuber crossover event.
We almost had it in Railroads Online, but then around
Like,
the time
Mark
it
was
landed-
busy.
Died.
On Railroads Online happened, and we
Yeah.
all know how that ended.
I think we're probably gonna end up doing it when Century's theme comes out.
Oh, no, if we do, we're definitely doing it with Citrus. I'm grabbing him.
Physically, Jackie drives to Denver,
Colorado.
drives to Golden.
Damn Squinch from Rado.
Oh, yeah, this was a really good one set back on the Silver Palm.
Ew. What was the setback? Did Florida man shit in the engine?
My fucking guess. Jersey Builder. I kind of want to try. Oh, that's 100 minutes long. Fuck.
Liam, you gonna do some? You gonna get set up some timetables for Railroader?
No, I haven't touched it in a while. I played it for like the week
Ask
before
the
my.
one man who is like, they get one coach a day in each direction if they're lucky. If he's going to set up a
The
timetable.
only time that I ever played on Liam save his entire passenger train set on the Bryson Y for the entire time we played.
Yeah, passenger trains are stupid. They don't make money.
That's a false.
You've been hanging around Jared too much.
I mean, my master train makes money. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your passenger train is a tourist train.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, I thought you meant like the one you worked on. My bad.
My God.
I was like, oh, you're like railroader one. Oh, that's because you bribe people.
Yeah, I bribe him with pork rinds.
I mean, that is a pretty good bribe.
Worker.
I think what I was starting to do for a while was I was just running a train up to Fontana Lake and back down to Bryson.
One time you're streaming train stuff on it. Fuck, sorry, Rail.
Cause I'm trying to think in my head. I think that's what I did last time. Is I did this weird like excursion that ran up to Alarka and then went back to whatever the station is that's on Fontana Lake. But now some asshole parked his business cars there, so I can't use the runaround currently.
Oh, it's got the stupid fucking like old Railworks bell. I gotta get a sound enhancement for this fucker.
Oh wait, it's me. I'm the stupid fucker who parked my business cars there.
I wasn't gonna tell him that. I was gonna let him figure that out on his own.
I don't want to move them now. It's a nice view of the lake.
Where the fuck is the number board lights?
And then I gotta send an
The
engine
numbers.
up there. And I gotta send an engine up there to pick up the cars, and I gotta send one of the dedicated business train engines. I can't just send any old engine, so it's effort.
What are you driving?
The pooch.
The train.
Did you check the back wall?
Nah, I found it. It's like some reason on this fucking panel on the front.
I hope the cab window falls in on.
It's gonna fall in on me. Everything's gonna catch fucking fire. Stupid fucking shit's gonna.
Don't talk dirty about the pooches.
Okay.
One of my favorite things is when it says playing Train Simulator Classic, for some reason the Just Trains logo shows up on Discord. I don't.
There are no longer trains, Jackie. Go home.
Trains do not exist. They're just simply a fucking conspiracy theory by Athner.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe I will start doing that. I mean, I also am running the only passenger train that goes all the way to Andrews that runs with crackpot power, so everybody else is modernized.
I haven't. Until
I
get
use-
until I get the
Well,
RS1.
I'm running two 440s.
Oh.
I use a Burke
Does it
right now
work?
because after Aaron binned my Pacific, it's still in the shop.
What do you mean by?
Hey, hold on a second.
You did? You were the one who did it!
How
I
is it still
have
not?
no recollection
How
of
did
this
he?
event.
Aaron, I helped you get it to the shop.
Are you sure you
What?
weren't thinking of someone else named Aaron?
What
I
happened?
only know one. Aaron lost his air coming down. Aaron lost his air brakes and see what the sound.
Well,
it
he
made.
was coming down.
Yeah, the air was gone. He's just
Making
run now.
90 miles now. He's just
Wow.
run.
He's just Ron now. Ron the cyborg.
It's like when.
Gone the cyborg. More like.
Pretty much. When's the last
Fucking
time I
love the
uploaded a
fucking
video?
strobe light. Fucking
No,
flashing
what was
against
really
the
funny
ceiling of
about that
CUS.
What was hilarious about that experience with him going down the hill is I had the Burke as like a helper, and I was sitting in it, and I'm like, I'm gonna go park on the main just to give him an anxiety attack, because it'll be really funny. And then he comes down the hill and eats shit, and I'm like, fuck.
Did you just watch him like perish?
Oh yeah, he came around that like one corner at the bottom of Red Marble and just ate shit.
Liam's seeing like smoke and dust coming up from the tree line.
Aaron out here like, I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. And that's what he derailed. Aaron, I told you not to slap your nuts on the job.
I haven't played on Chicago racetrack map a lot.
Oh, is that your favorite race, Jackie?
I feel like there's just gonna be a wrong way to answer that, so I'm just not gonna. There is no right way to answer that.
Might be.
But WRC is my favorite race.
Yeah, that tracks.
We
Sora
already did
Kitsune.
the scenario.
No, we did not do this one.
I'm doing it.
Are you sure?
I promise you we did not do that. We did 2 scenarios. We did the...
Oh, the stream fucked up and went back. Okay, I forgot
Oh.
YouTube can do that. Never. I'm like staring at you like, wait, I remember you moving these boxcars in the wrong spot like 2 hours ago. Why are we back here?
Pick up passengers from LaGrange.
Lagrange.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Stub my toe.
Oh, great.
Fucking... The fucking robot chicken skit just stub my toe.
I need to look into setting up my train sim install again.
What would you do to a Railworks race?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I just beat you again.
I found like
It's
a
been
bunch
so
of like
long. Are
really
you sure
good like...
the S1 is out?
He's got a point there, Liam. Aaron might just go batshit.
Yeah, but what do I have that can compete against it now? Because they don't really have anything.
Joe Slapnut.
Oh yeah, that's my new engine.
That's my new OC.
Go slap nuts.
I love it. What can we put in the yard? Let's see. We got the diner, the F40 lounge cafe, and a coach.
The diner.
The diner.
The diner.
Gummy.
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 Hello, KB7623. Welcome.
The gummy diner.
One of my fucking favorite things was like having to explain to fucking Courtney's mother about, because we were talking about like different ways to cook shrimp. I mentioned I don't like boiled shrimp, and because of my fucking accent, I don't like boiled shrimp. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, you know, boiled shrimp. She's like, what is boiled shrimp? I'm like, boiled shrimp. You know what boiled shrimp? And then it hit me. I'm like, boiled shrimp. And she's like, oh, okay.
Bold.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh,
She thought I was saying bold shrimp.
you're all right, boy.
All right, boy. I love trains. Me too.
The trains are stupid.
Of all those, you've got all the low poly Metra models. My bad, nondescript Metra. So,
Unlicensed
Commuter
Chicago
service.
Transit Authority.
Marta. Wait, no.
my bad. No, it's just commuter service.
Mood.
You can't see me while I'm moving my lips when I go silent. We've got 2 F40s chilling. That model is held up decently well.
I'm gonna kick it in the nuts.
Why would you do that?
My, what?
After I throw the fucking brake shoe at it.
I don't think that's going to do much to it.
It'd be funny though. Can you imagine the sound?
Those
You'll,
Metro-
you'll
those
hear the
Met-
clang right
oh my
before
God.
it bounces off and clocks you in the face.
Me to be day one MSTS poly levels. Yeah, so fucking 3D train stuff, go home pass.
Why are you saying things like this?
Yeah, fucking-
Go away.
No, I don't think I
Go
will.
away.
No.
It's like, isn't it her stream? Go away.
I conveniently playing Train Sim World and scrolling through live and saw you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've played Train Sim World 5 before.
Click, clack. Wait, no, that's 4.
There's a lot that I would be here all night if I talked about Train Sim World 5. My problem with like
Train Sim World 5.
Look, my problem with like also welcome the Winnipeg Rail fan. My problem with like Train Sim World is just it has a really good base, but there's just a lot that needs to be improved.
There is a decent simulator underneath all of Dovetail's policies and half-assed implementations.
See, what we do is we kill Dovetail.
In Roblox.
Yeah, at Roblox. For those who are wondering, I'm not fucking serious. To the FBI agent watching. I think Railworks, with the stuff we have now and like all the enhancements we can basically get for free, we have a decent enough sim. I'm actually curious as to when or if we'll ever get like American Steam and fucking Train Sim World 5.
No.
21st of never.
Yeah, probably.
They've pretty
February
much said
32nd.
that they've halted all development on Steam DLCs until they fix the physics that are borked with all the ones they put out so far. And
What's this work?
Train Sim World. And they said that like before Train Sim World 5 was even announced. So
And the one thing I like about Train Sim World mainly is the fact that you can actually just walk around on foot. But Railroader has that now, so. Yeah.
What's Railroader?
Remember when Liam was trying to spot that boxcar to build the water tank at Alarka, and we kept releasing the handbrake?
I was gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, no. I kept getting fucking. I got roped into that.
So mad.
Yeah, because it was almost done and then you kept fucking moving it.
I wasn't doing.
I think by the end of it, it had rolled like nearly completely to the other end of the Y.
And I was about to fucking skid Tristan.
Yeah, it was also the licensing is just a pain in the ass for train sims in general.
I don't see why they're having such a hard go with it. They've gotten licensing for American stock before. It's not like this is the first time that they've approached these companies for working on their sims.
Also, yeah, I didn't pay for the Metro licensing. They're gonna knock on my fucking. Yeah, I don't like Chicago. Yeah. Chirac. Too many grass shots too in Chicago, you know? See how bad the stock they got in the yard. Oh, we got some decent stuff. Ah, yes. You wouldn't be able to tell what railroad owns this. At all. I love the random Rio Grande boxcar. Big nuts. Yeah, there they are. There's big nuts right there.
Those nuts are pretty small if they're big.
Is that F40? No, this is something called a P30CH.
Yeah, it stands for poop.
The greatest locomotive Amtrak ever owned.
Why would you lie like that?
They hate
Think of it, it's like a
They
U30.
hated him for he spoke the truth.
That ain't no fucking Pepsi can.
It's like a U30, but like passenger.
The pooch is a guilty pleasure of mine.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not a Pepsi can.
It's not a what?
It's not a
Pepsi can, you know, the
can.
Dash 8.
Okay. I thought you said something else. And
It's
I
not
was
a
can.
Snapsmitch.
Sam Squitch!
from Rado.
Yeah, he runs the Pepsi can. He got a promotion. Jackie from Rado.
Jackie from Wallet. Stuck in the fucking
Jackie.
cornfields.
Jackie from GM Flatgrass.
I like the F40. The F40 is a pretty interesting engine.
It's a locomotive.
It is indeed the locomotive of all time.
What does it do? Dies. It violates the Geneva. As they do.
Liam, don't you usually violate the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, it's called Guayaquil and Quito.
Alright, my bad. Wait.
What?
You know, I'm not even gonna quit.
You thinking Otto Faro doesn't violate the Geneva Convention?
I mean, it's pretty fucking whack, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. These were designed to like
Cry.
go out of fucking Chicago originally.
They were designed to go to hell. They're designed to go to hell, otherwise known as the Sunset Limited.
I'm kind of like annoyed because that one fucking Gorillaz song came on today. The one that they use, you know, in that fucking meme that's my fat ass walking through the pots and pans aisles. The fucking, I heard that beginning rip, I just busted out laughing uncontrollably. Stupid fucking meme.
Wait, that riff is from a Gorillaz song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's off their first album.
Huh. Today I learned.
Or the fucking like, oh, 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 it's magic. Because I've fucking heard the stupid Ozempic commercial so many goddamn times.
My
that,
favorite one's still that one TF2 where it's like, hey, hey.
hey, what? Michelle seeing Harry walk by with a welder and then hear it get clicked.
Why can't he use a welder?
Not allowed to use it.
I need to weld things.
Fucking, I don't make the. I'm just gonna have to snap your neck. I don't make the rules. I'm just the messenger.
You aren't the boss.
I'm like the
Last
main.
I checked, your last name's not McCarthy, and you are part of the co-part.
Yeah, but I'm the head fucking mechanic, asshole.
Yeah, but I own the company.
Yeah, I'm about to own this foot that's going up your ass, okay?
I still love that. It's just like that one idea where it's like she just leaves, and it just... Awesome, now I can do all the sketchy shit I want without you freaking being nanny state about it. And just like, maybe I won't quit. It's like, damn it.
Michelle quits, like, 2 hours later gets a call. Michelle?
Shop's on fire.
Shop's, yeah, the shop's on fire. And it's just like... Sucks to suck, I guess.
No,
Hey, sucks to suck.
Harry with the welder is that one bit with from the original, inflatable.
Shut the fuck. I don't need that flashback.
They're from the original, why am I having a problem with this word? Stand by.
We'll get there eventually.
Amphibious, there we go. It's that bit with Clarkson and the Toyota from the first Amphibious Car Challenge where he like welds it and then it keeps catching on fire and he keeps doing this fire extinguisher and it keeps catching on fire.
Yeah, that's
Harry. Just there, that's got it. Oh, for God's sake!
Oh, for God's sake. I don't like how quiet that SD40
It's like
is.
we had 24 hours. Mine was still on fire.
SD40, isn't it? Oh,
No, it's one of the BN ones.
It's a default SD40, isn't it?
No, it's... Well, yeah, that's right. It's just a reskin of the default
It's a
one.
reskin of the default one. You need to replace it with one of those ones from Searchlight.
No, because that's Anthony Wood.
What was up with him again?
He's the one that got Dan in trouble with that horn thing, and he's also just generally a prick and has stolen a lot of crap.
Yeah.
Who? Some dude who works for BNSF. You know, one of those Midwestern foamers. Justin's like, oh yes, I know.
Oh yeah, this is the 90s. These shouldn't be like quiet zones yet.
You should just go smoke a bowl.
I mean, I could. Weed's legal in Minnesota. Yeah, Nair's mom was like, oh yeah, we'll make you a Midwesterner, and I literally told her with like the straightest face, like, I'll be in the cold hard ground before you call me a Yankee.
Yankee. What's so wrong with being a Yankee, Jackie?
May 19th, 2025, 7:14 p.m.
Okay.
Is that supposed to mean something?
She does this. It's her, like, threatening thing, but it's not really.
Well, it's not
She's
threatening. I just kind of give him a date.
low.
I'm
And then
gonna
I
take
give
a
it back
chance
to you.
to give him a date when he was in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a chance and she blew it.
Like, no, I wasn't gonna beat him up in front of Nair.
Why?
Oh, yeah,
He
but you'll
wouldn't have
be-
cared.
Okay, but you'll beat me up in front of my own mother, but you won't beat me up in front of Nair. Okay.
Yeah,
I
look,
see
it's
where your
about setting a
priorities are.
message.
Woohoo!
But you
Liam's
would be sending a
mom.
message to Nair by hitting me. You forget it. I'm not. Is this how it's like the other way around? Because I understand now. No, I'm not doing this. We ain't doing this.
What do you mean, like, this is like the other way around? You literally do this to me, like, every day.
No.
My favorite thing is she'll talk nonsense all day, and the second I'm going to bed, you go to, like, this fucking, like, 3-hour rant about Ford Steve. But I'm like, I have to find out
That's
what
because
happens.
my brain has run out of dumbass energy, and now I have to be serious.
It's like, I have to find out what happens, because now he's speaking the language of the gods.
Am I?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, me telling you about some steam engine in Bolivia that has numbers swapped is definitely the lore that you've been.
I don't know,
waiting
my
to hear
favorite
about.
shit is some of the fuck shit that you find out and I get to hear about. It's just like, the one, like, that one you sent the picture, it's like, Jackie, I'm not going crazy, am I? And it's just the fucking picture is, the number plate's different, but the number board and the headlight is...
Yeah, the number plate's 8, or no, the number plate's 7, and the number board on the side of the headlight is 6. And I'm like, this shit's why I hate foreign steam.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to head out.
You're gonna tap the
What?
you're gonna choke the chicken. You gonna Mothman them cheeks.
It's just leave. Don't justify it with a response. Just get out of here.
Just get out of here. Just leave.
He took my advice. I'm proud of him.
Oh fuck, 8:15. Oh fuck, I was supposed to be like a minute ago.
You're late. Jackie, why are you late?
Oh no, bro.
That's not good, Jackie. Have you been taking the pill?
Wait.
It wouldn't be the first time I was pregnant. I do like German steam's pretty cool. I like a lot of Ford steam.
I remember when a German got me pregnant, and I was gonna be like, oh, whoa, what?
I mean, the German guys are kind of hot.
But you want Klaus to come and...
Which fucking Klaus? Because if it's American Dad Klaus, I'd rather kill myself.
No, not that one.
I'm not trying to fuck a fish, mate. Don't you even say I would.
What was it the other day where I like sent you that really epic picture of the Eastern Sierra? I'm like, Jackie, you see them mountains? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck them. And you're like, what the fuck?
Fuck a huh? A44 is a pretty cool locomotive.
It was a steam engine once.
Once.
Yeah, it doesn't run no more now, do it?
I mean, just because it doesn't run doesn't mean it stops being a steam engine.
Oh, I'm gonna make it stop being a steam engine.
Jade, we're leaving that where it is. I'm not going down a DeviantArt rabbit hole.
Oh, pasta or salad?
He's never going to live that
A44
down.
isn't still running? What do you mean? Like, it's down right now.
Nope, it hasn't run since 2019? At the 150th.
I think that, yeah, that literally was like the last time it was down.
No, it's not for overhaul. It is sitting there while they play with 4014. Might run in the future again, but for now it's just 4014.
Arrival 8:32. How far is that station away? Oh fuck, it's 14 miles. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, it's still on the roster, but it's not like it's not actively running. Yeah, it's
I think it's still just
think it's
in
in
the Steam shop.
it's in pieces right now.
Well, it's not in pieces, but they're not doing anything with it. It hasn't run since COVID.
And that's why A44 didn't run. They had got COVID.
Yeah, 44 got the coof.
Could have worn its mask.
Oh yeah, they're putting a lot of money into 4014.
Aaron is.
Yeah, Aaron's secretly the
I
one.
am.
Yeah, that's why you're having money issues. It's not the other thing. It's you've been putting it all into 4014.
Oh, clearly, yeah.
You know, I gotta get a sound pack for this if I do use this more.
I still
'cause
can't
just-
get over
Jesus
like.
Christ.
So this actually happened with a friend of mine. Is he works with the 9010, the Cross Mafia, and he went up to see it when it came to Roseville, and he walks up to this guy and was talking to him about it. And he said, it's not as big as I thought. And and the dude laughs, and they get to talking, and the guy he ended up talking to was Ed.
Nice.
Of all the people. And he saw the 9010 shirt my friend had on, and he's like, "Oh, you work with the Kraut?" And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, I'd rather be working on that. I'm like, damn, what's that say about 4014 if Ed would rather work on that piece of junk?
I would genuinely love to know like what that says about fucking. So I gotta get there by 1832.
Well, you said 1842.
My bad. I must have read it wrong. For some reason it says arrival 1832, departure 1832. So what, am I just throwing people off the side of the train?
It's a rolling
drive
stop.
by? Yeah, rolling stop.
Pop, pop.
It roll into the platform.
I need to get you guys out here with
Negative
an
12
actually
seconds to get on.
charter thing with 9010.
Dude, I would fucking love to do a charter with 9010.
Come on out and see the weird diesel. It's got a P3, it's got a bell, and it sounds like a communist, therefore it's weird.
I forgot how much of the racetrack the BN owned.
All of it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right. Shit.
Like that whole section of the line is ex-Burlington territory.
It's okay, it's not that great to race anyway.
You can get up to a pretty good clip on it.
How would you know? You don't drive trains.
I kind of want to
You
try.
didn't go to train school, Aaron.
Well, neither did you, Leah.
You went to truck school.
And what school did you go to?
I went to the school of hard knocks. Look.
Get the fucking. Where's the dumpster so I can dunk you in it?
Oh no.
Was that a soundbite? I actually tabbed out to check my PC.
Yeah, it was.
Big ass. So fucking tired of your shit, you stupid smelly fop.
What? You gonna punish me?
Shut up before I come over there and eat your ass.
Is she being a cat again?
That's not a threat. That's an invitation. What did you fucking call me?
That delay.
No, I heard you. I was just trying to block it out, but it got too much.
Fucking buffering on that response.
Oh god, I would love to take control. I would love to go.
I mean, my favorite
operate
one
a
was still
train.
that one day where I was just like feeling smart, and I'm just like, Jackie, you're stinky. It's like, I'm not stinky. I'm like, you're a fox. Fox are known for being stinky as fuck, so you're stinky. And Jackie's just like, and I'm just like, I used my whole brain for that one.
I thought I could get up to more than 70 on the racetrack.
You're in town.
Yeah, no, fuck them. If they get hit, they get hit. So what?
Breaks you.
You're already doing 70. I don't think you need to clock them with a brake shift.
Clock them with the locomotive, more like it.
Gonna fucking roll up on them like.
Let's take the throttle events. I want it to be Wisconsin Central. 75-25. Isn't that the SD45? I think it is. Oh god, I thought I was about to clock that dude.
I mean, is he behind the yellow line?
He's on the yellow line.
I
still want to do the I want to do the C&W I think what, RSD4?
I'm gonna kick it. It's an
Oh look, there's the California Zephyr.
Nah, that's not a real train.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad.
It's like, Liam, didn't it just go by your house like half an hour ago? Nope, not a real train. Remember, I can get on the Zephyr and be to Chicago in 2.5 days there, and I'm a threat.
2.5 days. I'm a 6-hour drive from Aaron.
Okay, go harass him then.
Okay. I have his address.
So do I.
It's a bit less of a threat coming from you, though, Liam.
His address is 69.
Trains aren't real, they can't hurt you. Yeah, they're a fucking conspiracy theory by Athearn, just by the Grubba Bros.
Is me waiting to tell the Grubba Bros I shit in the warehouse. Why is that so funny?
I don't know, it's because it is funny when me waiting to tell the Grubba Bros I fucking shit on the fucking
Paragon boards.
Yeah, shit on all the Paragon 4 boards.
Well, that'd explain how they work, doesn't it?
I'm probably the closest to him than all of y'all, be warned. Yeah, Rail can come beat you up.
I'm safe
Yeah, he
over
probably
here.
could.
Yeah, I'm safe over here from all you people. Aaron's scared of mountains, so I'm safe.
I'm scared of mountains. It just costs an obscene amount of money to get to you.
Well, that sounds like your problem, not mine.
Only
I
my
mean, we
problem is
both, all
actually-
4 of us made it across country to go see him.
Yeah, and my wallet's still recovering from that.
Fine, I'll just go hang with Carlos instead. He's cooler.
When did I say I wasn't going? You know what? I'm
I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to Aaron, not you, you putz. I literally just saw you like 2 months ago. Jackie. Oh, no, you're Liam. I literally drove an hour and a half to see you, my friend. Because I could have gone and seen Rex, Jackie. I chose you over Rex. The bonk. I am sad I didn't get to Snake Discovery, though. I really wanted to go. Darren, did you want to go to Snake Discovery?
Sure.
Jackie.
Like I said, Aaron. Like I said, Liam. Next time you fucking come back, we'll go to Snake Discovery.
Man, I wanted to go. But it was just that last day. It was like I either go hang with Jackie or I do that. so those are my only options. Because how fucking short the days are. But even though we didn't see shit, I still had fun going and hanging with Jackie, so. It was kind of bullshit, really. Where the fuck are the trains? I wish trains were real.
Trains aren't real.
Nah. If they were, they wouldn't cost so much. But I want to get back to the Midwest now that I've actually, like, gone.
That is words that I never thought I would hear you say.
I mean, I did like the part that I went to more than the flat part. I saw like 30 lakes. Does that count?
I mean, next time I'll come up. I'll come up
Lakes.
there.
But yeah, the only
And,
reason I didn't
like-
want you coming all the way to Twin Cities is because I didn't know how I was gonna feel the day after, and I'd have felt really shitty if you'd have come all the way up to the Twin Cities and I'd have gone, "Hi, Jackie, I'm dead."
Honestly, I would have probably found something to do.
I mean, you'd have found something to do anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But just it's still, I would have felt bad.
Considering you're an Amtrak, go at least 10 miles over the speed limit in true Amtrak fashion. Bet.
God, that day getting back, I was bored out of my fucking mind, though. 'Cause I'm sitting there at the airport texting Marty like, "Plane no here."
I kind of... I'd hate to say it on stream. Because of who might be watching. And you know what I mean, Liam. But I do kind of wish I would have done Diesel Days this year.
You got a chance. You're closer now.
It's only like a 6-hour drive, and I can do that in a day.
Yeah, go hang out with Aaron.
Fucking, also, the one dude's like, saying like, are you gonna come to Train Fest? You're gonna come to Train Fest? You're like, look, man, I'm not making a 12-hour drive, 2 12-hour drives in one day.
I was highly debating going to Train Fest, but I'm just like, that's gonna be a lot to do the day before I have to drive back or fly back.
Hey,
And I'm also like, what am I gonna buy? I can't fit anything in my suitcase. I was just gonna go to harass Aaron while he was trying to buy Yellowstone.
Are you gonna stop me?
No.
Okay, good, because I wouldn't have stopped.
I mean, you got that for a good price considering, like, what those MTH ones go for.
Now you gotta go see the real one.
I do.
And
They're
then you
talking
can lick
like,
it.
you know,
So,
I'm not going to lick it.
Nah, but you have to assert dominance because I already licked it, so now you have to lick it.
Liam, that thing is probably covered in iron powder. That's how you get lockjaw.
No, that's how I get more powerful.
so does that mean next squad gathering is a Midwest retreat?
I've been
No.
saying.
I just straight up said no. I'm like,
What?
nope. You know why? Because they're gonna do more steam engines in Carson City this year.
I don't mean this year. I mean, like,
I mean, because that's what we were planning in 2022, and then NSRM went, "Hey guys, what if we do this year?" And I'm like, "Well, fuck you guys, bye." So I was like, "I want to go see steam engines. Y'all are cool, but I don't get to see that many steam engines together no more."
Liam straight up said hoes before bros.
Yeah, I did. And then all the bros came out to see the hose.
That was the wildest impromptu thing we've ever done.
Yes.
that was genuinely, like, one of the best times I ever
Actually,
had.
no, that's not true. The New York one was probably the wildest.
The New York one literally happened because, let's be honest, Chris was probably on the brink of things I can't say on stream. But
Shark.
me do what most YouTubers do, unaliving. himself.
I liked my answer better.
So, I don't know who said it first. It was either me or Aaron. I think it was Aaron.
I think I brought it up first, kind of jokingly, like, what if I just like burnt the rest of my vacation days to come out there and hang out for a weekend or something? And then you expressed interest, and we're like, well, what would it take to get you out of here? And then we all started looking up like tickets and hotel costs and stuff, and it just kind of fell into place. It was kind of nice.
And then I was like, oh.
We'll
Never
get you next
mind.
time. That's a good. We've already gotten our East Coast friend Chris over to the West Coast. Now we need to get you over to the East Coast.
Yeah, I got to Minnesota. That's close enough.
That is
Fucking-
nowhere near the East Coast.
I genuinely had a fucking good time, and I would like to do another trip up to upstate New York.
Well, now I know I'm more comfortable flying, so that kind of makes it easier. But
The good thing is now, like, if I want to take the train, me and Aaron would probably end up on the same lake shore.
what if you are the train?
Well, Jackie, you better not be late.
Not again. I already made this joke.
I wouldn't be able to
I
be
mean,
late.
that's how I was gonna like. If I'd have had the money, that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna take the Zephyr and then make it so the lakeshore I took was the same one that Aaron got.
Well, because this time all I do is I take the Borealis from Minneapolis, Chicago, and then take the lakeshore to fucking
It's
Rhinecliff.
pronounced the boner anus
Why the fuck was that so funny?
because that's what it's called.
That's so fucking stupid.
But that's what it's called.
Isaac says, Liam, just take one of the DMNIR Yellowstones home. They're free.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like ducks at the pond. You can just
It's a
take them. I
government
have like
secret.
30.
Yeah, it's like what was the one I said to you? It's like, hey Jackie, did you know anacondas are free? For like 40. And it's like, what? Or no, I remember what it was. It's like, hey Jackie, did you know wasps are free? I have like 3 million.
My
Why?
defense mechanism.
Yeah, defense mechanism, Aaron. I've
Yeah,
trained
you-
them.
It is impossible to train wasps. That's like saying you trained a lion. They're just waiting for you to run out of food so that they have an excuse to eat you.
But you see, Aaron, you're the food now.
I've walked into his ruse.
This reminds me of that. This reminds me of a story.
What's the story?
I'm still mad because I had to leave her. I got there late and had to leave early, and you and Chris got to go to some really cool places, and I'm like, fuck.
I mean, I didn't even get to go anywhere, so you shush. That was the most boring weekend I've had in a long time because my entire group of friends is without me, so I'm just sitting at home well.
Liam's just like logs in the Discord, sees everybody's offline. It's just like, back to bed.
Literally what happened because Carlos was I think Carlos was doing something with his girlfriend. Scott was Scott. I was still talking with you know who back then, but but she was in one of her funks, so I was just I'm not dealing with this. So I think it was literally just me. I think I went to the club one day, and I think the other day I just kind of twiddled my thumbs. I'm like, I have nobody to talk to. That was the hard part. Is I'm just
No, my favorite
I'm
part
not
was Aaron taunting me and then getting revenge in the end. On the ride back.
Oh yeah, Aaron got
The
cooked.
instant karma on that.
Yeah, that fucking instant
I
karma.
want to tell you, I sent you that photo, and within 2 minutes, I was just on the floor.
Yeah, we got into Atlanta 2 hours late.
You know who else got into Atlanta 2 hours late?
Holy.
My ego.
It's probably gonna be me. I'm going back to Georgia come probably spring or summer to visit.
You're gonna come in Georgia.
Because honestly, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here in the Midwest.
Oh,
So far-
is it too cold for you?
No, actually.
Jackie just doesn't want to be a Yankee. That's the only reason.
I mean, you already know how I feel.
Yeah, because we talked about it. We had a heart-to-heart, and by heart-to-heart, I mean I invited you into my van, and no, this is going wrong.
Stop while you're ahead, please.
Stop. Jackie's like, why am I friends with this idiot? Still?
But like, that's the thing. It was just like the Midwest. It's been nice actually to have my own place. It's weird having my own place. Me and well, obviously it's me and Air, but you know what I mean. It's
Do you have any beans?
no, we do not have any beans. I do not allow beans in this house.
Why not? You don't let Nair have any fun things.
Oh my God, you sound like Chloe.
What? I'm right. You won't let Nair have the.
I
You'll
let
let him have the kazoo. You won't let him have the
Okay.
What was the other one?
You know what?
Slide whistle.
Slide whistle. Yeah, that's it.
And you won't let
You
him
try
have
like
beans.
dealing with what this man does.
No, it's not my problem.
You got fucking
Yeah.
C. Shut the fuck up.
Not my partner. Your partner.
That's fucking.
It's
Look.
your job to deal with the consequences of our actions.
Yeah,
You
why do you
fucking-
think
I don't-
every time that Dan was doing something stupid when I was up there, I'd just like defer to London and let her beat the shit out of him? It was funny.
Well, Liam actually got to meet Nair for the first time, at least. That was
Yeah, I
something.
did.
Yeah, there he is in chat. Yeah, see? I let you have
Nair-
plenty of fun, don't I, Nair?
Nair, if you're being held hostage, type 3.
Nair has been. If he types 3, CEO of Beans.
I think you're just a meanie.
I'm not a meanie.
I think you're a meanie. What do you think, Aaron?
Why am I a
Hmm.
meanie?
I don't know. It's not looking good for you, Jackie.
Look, motherfucker!
You might need to call Saul.
Jesus Christ, like, I can't fucking win.
Oh, 24, that's even worse. That
Oh
means
my
you
God.
really aren't anything.
I let him
What is
have a
that?
lot of things.
That's like 7 threes.
Yeah. It's okay, Nair. We'll get you beans, right, Aaron?
Yeah, well, we'll make Jackie get him beans.
Jackie's like, I'm going to skin both of you.
Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec.
Because I know if I go ask Chloe, she'll say the same thing that we're saying.
I'm back.
I didn't hear you. I'm kidding. You don't have to scream again.
I mean, you can if you want to. I won't stop you, but
I'm just
Valid
saying.
crash out. Yeah, fucking. Everyone thinks I don't let him have fun. You try being here all day when he's with the automaton behind you.
Well, maybe you need to have Chloe come in and babysit, and you
I'm
can have a day off.
Fucking. Did I ever tell y'all that in Chloe's server that a lot of people for the longest time thought Nair was my child?
Yeah.
Didn't realize that he is a year older than me.
Yeah. He's a growing boy. He needs beans.
Oh boy, I've raised what did Nicole Watterson say? I've raised 2 kids and 1 husband.
yeah, that.
Huh? This reminds me of a story.
You know, you keep saying it reminds you of a story, but you haven't told us what that story is.
Tell me the
Well, you
damn
see, it
story.
reminds me of the time that you wouldn't let me have anything fun.
Yeah, because you never did. You know what I had to deal with whenever you got let off the leash?
G&Q?
It was more than G&Q.
Bolivia.
Sure.
I mean, my favorite was that fucking tree house that Scott kept spawning that was like resource heavy, was like almost toppling over. Fucking Gary's mod, and then he's like, "Oh, I found the gas hookup," and it just fucking exploded.
Are you talking about that fucking like toothpick house he kept
Yeah,
spawning in? I
yes.
remember this one time me and Liam were doing like airplane drag races on some map, and we were looking at each other like as we were flying. And I just watched Liam just fucking like 9/11 into the
Yeah.
I'm not a child.
It
I'm a
wasn't
baby.
even intentional. It was just it happened.
Yeah, it just spawned right there, and I was like,
Oh my god. I kind of missed Gmod shenanigans.
why don't we just play brick rigs?
We could just
People still think I'm a teenager in voice. Yeah, people think Nair is a teenager because of his voice. He sounds like a child.
It's okay, Jackie. I think you're a teenager too.
How do I take that? I genuinely don't know how to take that.
However you want.
Do you just hate me?
Yes, Jackie. I drove an hour and a half and didn't go see an alligator because I hate you.
I like how the alligator is like something that was on the bargaining table.
What?
Yeah, the fucking alligator.
Rex is cool, homie. I wanted to see Rex, but I'm like, nah, I'm a good friend. I'm gonna go see Jackie.
I just feel bad that we kind of just stood around in a parking lot for like.
We were waiting for a train. That's the railroad's fault. I'm not blaming you because UP is a limp dick, frickin' limp wristed, goddamn commie. Oh wait, I guess it's the other way around. Goddamn capitalist.
I'm so goddamn lost.
You're always lost, Jackie. You always got a plan, Jackie.
I'm just new here. Don't worry. This is normal. KB. Went from playing trains to this. Yeah, this is what my life is like. This is what everyone accuses Jackie of fucking everything. All I do is Jackie lets me have. See, look. Jackie lets me have some things, but she won't let my chaotic gremlin have fun. Yeah, because I know what happens. I'd be like, ooh,
Man,
Chad, I'm gonna send you through a meat grinder.
who are we sending through a meat grinder? It's not me this time, right?
No, not you this time.
Oh, rad. It's always nice when it's not me.
The way you say that implies it's usually you.
Aaron, you've been around me for like 15 years. You know it's
Yeah, I'm the
usually
one
me.
putting you in the meat grinder.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Can I eat myself afterwards? Sure, fuck it, why not?
Huh?
I don't look. I don't even know, bro.
I think it's bedtime.
It's almost always bedtime.
Why are you always so eepy?
Because you don't sleep.
Take consist of military equipment to Altoona.
I hate tuna.
I hate Pensy.
I'm trying to follow the connection from tuna to Pepsi beyond
I've
them
said
both being
Pepsi, not Pepsi.
Oh, you lagged out and I heard Pepsi and I was just like very confused.
Well, I hate the Penzi. Pepsi's good. Penzi, no.
Pepsi's great.
You don't even model them anymore.
They built the T1s and that's good enough for me.
Nah, they didn't actually. Baldwin did.
Oh, no, they built 2 prototypes.
Yeah, but then who built the other ones?
Well, yeah, because they were busy doing other things.
Like what?
Going bankrupt.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know who wasn't going bankrupt when they built the T1, Aaron?
What?
G&Q.
This asshole. This is why he kept getting put through the meat grinder, by the way, Chad.
Look, all I'm saying is there's a photo of a G&Q 280 at Baldwin when they was fixing another T1 that broke.
You say that like that was the T1's fault.
Yeah, it's probably Penzi's fault.
I
Penzi
walked
got
into
it.
that one, didn't it?
Yeah, you think Baldwin makes a bad product? Why would you say that? We all know the inferior locomotive builder is Lima.
Ooh. You gotta be careful what groups you say that in, because they'll start throwing bricks at you for that.
That's okay, I can catch them.
Start throwing cast iron brake shoes at you for that.
It's okay, I can eat them.
Jackie, why you should probably load the scenario. Your chat's going off the rails, and by chat I mean your 2 co-hosts.
Your co-hosts are getting railed, huh? Man, I don't remember that part. Aaron's just like, I don't remember this either. Look, man, all I'm saying is who did all the exporting? Baldwin, Alco, Vulcan, and Porter for some reason. I don't see no fucking Lima exports now, do I?
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Then don't.
Fucking, I kind of have to, bro.
Nah.
Welcome to Tohoku High Speed Rail. Today you will drive the E5 series high speed EMU heading. You mean the Shinkansen? You'll pass
Are you
6
being
stations.
a weeb now?
Yeah, I fucking guess. Yeah, sure. Fucking whatever.
Okay. But no, I am not. I am not a Lima simp. There are many, but I am not one.
I'm more of an Alco gal. There's some Lima power that I like, but I'm mainly an Alco gal.
Although I love the general discussion I've heard lately is that, like, for all this stuff, Baldwin is like the cheap out version, Alco's the good one, and Lima's just kind of there. Which, having been in the cab of several Baldwin steam engines that were part of that, we bought these because Alco was taking too long, I 100% understand that logic. Jackie, you gonna make him kiss?
No. Not this time.
Disappointed.
No time for kissing.
I've driven one of those.
Have you?
Yeah,
He
they had a
has,
simulator.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, they East Japan Railway had their simulator at CSRM for a couple of years.
Huh.
So I drove one. I stopped within 5 feet of the platform marker, Aaron. Beat that.
I overshot it completely.
I mean, that's like one of my favorite stories, right? And just like, I wish I would have brought it up at the wedding. I did the simulator for the first time a couple months before Dan came out to visit once. And I did that like, I think it was like 2 feet. Like, it was something like really ridiculous. Like, I mean, I still would have been fired by JR. But by like American standards, that's not bad. But then Dan's like, oh, I'm a real railroader. I could beat that. And so we go, and I got, I tried to keep my 2 feet marker, but I got it by like 10, whatever. It wasn't too bad, but I figure, okay, he'll probably beat me this time, whatever. Dan misses it by like 60 feet or some shit. And I'm like,
Oh, dude would
he's
have
like,
been
well,
fired
it's
on
because
the
it's a
spot. He
simulator.
would
And
have
I'm
been
like, no,
stoned.
you just suck. Like, it's because it's a simulator, there's no feel. I'm like, that just sounds like an excuse, Dan. Jackie, is this Persona 5?
Yeah. Maybe. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Yep, Jackie's dead.
My foot's still healing.
I'll fix it for you. Where'd I put my freaking
Don't!
ball peen?
What did she do to your foot?
I may or may not have sprained it in the new year because fuck me, I guess.
Well then maybe, this is just a thought, maybe you shouldn't work tomorrow.
No, I have to. I'm on the schedule. My foot's better than it... Look, my foot's better than it has been. It's just like I accidentally banged it against something when I got home. So
If I put Aaron on the schedule.
I kind of need to be back on a schedule. I'm running out of money.
I'm running out of things to do, I'm sure, too.
Oh no, I've been procrastinating this last month.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Look, you can't get mad at me. You know what it's like.
Yeah. All the time in the world, and yet.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder.
I don't know if they'll ever do
diagnosed.
that, like, with any of the JNR Steam. They already painted him in some interesting paint jobs. Like, of course, one of the C11s or one of the C12s. Well, yeah, one of the C11s getting, like, a full-on,
I do
like...
not think they would do that. There's too much pride with the Steam fleet for them to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah, Ogawa did the 2 Thomas characters, but I'd call that kind of an exception to the rule.
Well, oh god, it's because Thomas is extremely popular in Japan.
Thomas has a lot of cultural significance to the railroad world, even over there overseas. I think that's a different scenario than them using a steam locomotive for like an anime promotion or something.
I think
like,
well, no,
that's what I'm saying. Imagine though.
I'd
be interested to see it in which anime girl they would paint on the side of the fucking locomotive.
The closest we got was the Demon Slayer one.
Well, that was because that engine was used
in Demon Slayer. And I mean, and all they really did for the mod was, didn't they just like give it a different number plate?
Yeah.
That was just like in kanji instead of
Liam here knows about foreign Steam. I know a lot about Japanese railroads and Steam.
I still love the image of just the one like pig dude just like angrily staring at the locomotive.
Yeah, fun fact.
It's nowhere land.
Fun fact about that, KB, in Japan, like, Thomas was so popular that for a while people actually thought that it was, a lot of people in Japan thought it was actually, like, part of, like, in Japan. It was made in Japan, not British. I thought it was Japanese, because it was just so extremely popular in Japan like it was in the UK. Honestly, I'd argue, like, it was more popular in the US and Japan than the UK, which is shocking considering
it was more popular in Japan by a mile.
Oh yeah, no. Thomas has such a cultural significance in Japan.
Because hey, they actually like their trains.
I don't know why this route is so fucking laggy for something that's so simple.
Because it's Japan.
I mean, some things can look simple and not be optimized.
Yeah, aren't most of the Japanese routes really laggy?
Yeah.
I think it's because they're so, like, building dense. Like, something about, like, having a lot of, like, urban infrastructure, like, Spokes Rail works out.
Yeah, especially because, like, when you're mainly going to just see those buildings. I forgot there's a part of this that runs, like, the local, a smaller local line, too. Not just the,
The stinky train?
Yeah.
The poor person train?
320 Ks. Let's go, baby.
That's how fast 205.
Do I have to stop at? No, it's. Oh, okay. I have to stop at Morioka. Morioka. Water.
You have to stop at the zoo.
At the water zoo.
Yeah, the water zoo. God, Dan's wife was getting so pissed at me because I kept saying
Was she
that.
actually getting pissed at you?
I mean, not like actually pissed,
Yeah,
but like we were talking about like Duluth, and I'm just like, yeah, do they have a water zoo? And she's like, a what? Like, yeah, a water zoo. It's like, don't call it that. I'm like, that's what it is.
I mean, technically it is a water zoo.
That's all I call them now is I just call them water zoos because that's what they are.
Yeah, he's usually the E5. JR East used the Shinkansen cruise at around like 198 miles an hour, or 320 Ks.
What do I do?
What do you do?
That is a good question.
I'll let you know when I figure that one out.
Anyone know what happened to 611? That is a very good question, actually.
Politics.
Quite literally politics.
That's all I'm
Pretty
gonna
much.
say.
Museum and organization politics, because like they were
Why?
doing the
The
Buckingham
C-Mention
branch
can't-
shit, and then
C-Mention can't run because bullshit politics for like the third fucking time. No. God, I hate them.
they were doing the Buckingham branch, and I think for now they're just kind of she's down and stuck at VMT.
As the rumor goes, the guy associated with the Buckingham branch, who did most of the setup and funding for getting that line configured for 611 to do excursions, got screwed over on what he was expecting to get paid for that.
Because
And,
VMT got a VMT.
Because VMT has a reputation for burning every good-natured bridge that is extended to them.
Burned the one with NS, burned the one with Strasbourg, now they've burned Buckingham Bridge.
And so 611 basically has nowhere willing to let her run.
611's not in storage somewhere. She's at the Virginia Museum of Transportation. She just has nowhere to run right now. I ate it. Please don't eat it. Or do. I don't care. Not my locomotive.
Not my circus, not my monkey.
That's my line.
No, you say monkeys, I said singular.
Yeah, no, they're not just gonna like leave it somewhere to rot. No.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, he might.
No, I left him in Cleveland.
Left it in the hood. So I'll never get over fucking Carlos like hitting on my character and just fucking texting me in fucking GTA in game just how's daddy's favorite girl. And my only response was, huh?
No, let's forget Carlos a baddie. Jackie, the bridge didn't blow. Jackie right now.
Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Man, this route's boring.
I know, that's the main reason I don't run it, because as much as I love the Shinkansen, there's fucking nothing to see. It's just straight up just traveling.
That's the problem with the high-speed routes, especially the ones that are kind of boring, especially Japan, because Japan's like, we must keep it straight, so it just goes through tunnels.
It was straight, and then we got like the high sound deadening and shit like that, so sometimes you almost never see cities either. The TGV at least has like somewhat of a view. Furukawa. I do like the E5 though, but I think it looks a lot better as the H5. The Hokkaido Shinkansen looks a lot better. If I blend in myself, I'll become a milkshake. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Aren't they not even running that engine anymore? What one that they used in Demon's Lair?
I think it's down for maintenance.
Ever. No, I thought they killed it.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm pretty sure it's now sitting on a plinth at the main station in Kyushu.
Hi, Holly. Can I help you? Okay.
I remember what it is. 86. It's not 8620. 8620. Wait, no, it is 8620. I'm stupid.
Wait, is it actually fucking it's Hachiroku?
No, 8620 is in the museum. It's 58654. But it's an 8620 class. And if I remember correctly, they're no longer running it because it's old.
Hi, there she is. You bite my fucking foot, I'm throwing you out a window. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, SL Hideyoshi.
Hey, baby.
They stopped running it as of last March.
Oh shit! So it's just gone for good on display.
Yeah, well, I remember there was discussion about it. Is that it's getting to a point that they couldn't, because it's an 8620. It's not a D51 or a other one.
Even a C56. Yeah, it's like the pre-56.
It's also the only engine JR Kyushu had in running. So, and I guess they didn't want to deal with just having a D51 pull 3 cars.
That's the whole reason C62-3 just kind of died, because it wasn't kind of like how 2 is backed by, of course, the Kyoto Rail Museum, which is, of course, backed by fucking JR. 3 was backed by just a private individual.
Yeah,
So, and trying to run the largest steam locomotive in Japan on mainline trains.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was built in 1922. Yeah, it's kind of old.
Yeah, baby. Okay. Waiting for SP4049 to run again. Doesn't it still run? It just runs like the little...
Nope, not anymore.
Really?
Yeah, the track can't hold the Northerns anymore. That's why they've been running that Mikado, and they're going to run the Shay next year.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Didn't they
unless
buy
something...
that one short line.
Yeah, they bought the same track. They just own it now instead of someone else.
Oh my god.
So that means they could potentially upgrade it to.
Yes. Due to a lack of spare parts and difficulty procuring these parts, and the maintenance engineers to maintain the locomotive, 58654 second out service in 2024. Locomotive said to have been transferred to Hideyoshi City at no cost and is planned to be preserved in front of the station.
There's a
of
cat.
which it already is, as far as I know. Cats aren't real.
The only thing is, unless Amtrak, wants to play ball with, excursions anytime soon, we're probably not going to see many, mainline steam things.
Oh yeah, no. Nothing out here will run.
which is
Until
disappointing.
Amtrak wants to play ball again. No 4449, no 3751, no 2926, no 700.
The only one NS is wanting to play ball with right now, shockingly, is 765.
Because a little bit under the table, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know. I just don't like the Fort Wayne guys, and it's beyond a certain person's bias. It's just they have such an ego on them compared to some. Well, a lot of these groups have an ego.
I mean, not gonna lie though, I'm kind of excited about the Mohawk if it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And now fucking fucking 614 too, dude. I'm over the fucking moon.
You can't fuck it.
No, I'm gonna fuck it.
Oh, so you can fuck a steam engine?
When did I say you couldn't?
A lot of times.
Imagine they restore a Cap Forward. As nice as that would be, fuck.
LMAO.
What about that
LOL.
one that's up in the mountains?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget the one in Montana.
Yeah, the one in Montana. There's one in a barn that some dude's been putting together.
Yeah, his name is Bob. Bob.
His name is I believe his name was like Jones Jefferson or something like that.
You're making this less believable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be really
Frank
funny
Jefferson.
if this actually.
If that actually happened, could you imagine? Like a lot of us gonna be like, "Well, fuck."
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, it was real. Like, trust me, like I love Cap Forwards. They're probably like my top favorite steam locomotives of all time, next to 750.
58654 is considered a ship of thesis. Although the locomotive appears to look similar to what was utilized very few of its original parts, with the boiler rebuilt in 1988 and the underframes rebuilt in 2008. Yeah, because it's an old ass steam engine. That's what they do.
Is that the whole reason why they haven't pretty much like rebuilt Inyo?
Yeah, because Inyo's still pretty much original. Like me, in fact.
So do you think like when Inyo like officially goes down that like that's it?
Nah, I think they maybe.
Depends on if they're willing to sacrifice like all that historical.
I don't know. I
stuff.
think the big thing is gonna depend. For all we know, it's gonna die, and then they're gonna look at firing up Genoa again.
Oh my god.
I mean, she ran in '76. She
Or
could run
Bowker.
again. No. Just straight up no. One, because if they fix it, then that means I can't take it. And two, Jackie is stinky.
What the fuck? Next to the Pennsylvania K4, I love the NYC Hudson. I do like the Hudsons. The Hudsons are pretty fucking cool.
The hussy.
Yeah, the hussy.
You had to stop yourself.
Like, I don't want to say this on stream. I've said worse on stream, but...
Yeah, you do. You want to get some of that, that Oogie Boogoosey? Jackie's gonna beat me upside the head.
New York Central Hudsons are pretty fucking cool, honestly.
I'm gonna beat you upside the head, Aaron.
I'd like to see you feth try.
Okay. Aaron,
yeah,
look.
I'm gonna be real with you. He'll probably lay you out, mate.
I don't know, man. If I distract him with a really good ass, I could get him while he's preoccupied.
I don't know, my standards are high.
Jackie, get over here.
Huh?
I need you for a second. Bend over.
No.
Aaron, look.
My ass isn't good enough for him.
Just get what's her name from My Hero, Mount Lady or whatever. That'll keep him distracted for a while.
I still would love to see 290 run someday, but that's like a pipe dream
I'll fix
at this
it
point.
for you, Jackie. Just don't tell the FRA.
I kind of have to tell the FRA.
You don't have to tell them shit. What are you, a narc?
That's a good question. Yeah, you're right. My bad, bro.
You gonna tell the government shit? Damn. I thought we trusted you. Me slowly getting added to the watch list underneath Chris's name.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going for the high score.
Oh, you've been on that list.
So are you.
Nah, they're just wondering what the hell a Rhodesia is still.
They're kind of just like watching us just kind of go about our lives at this point.
What the hell is a Rhodesia? We're all Rhodesians.
Me, man, this route's boring. I don't want to do this. Me sits through the entire scenario.
What a nerd. I bet you can even tell us what train it is, nerd.
It's a green one.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
I didn't mean to
I wasn't
speak
sure. I know I can always depend on you.
I'm sorry. You stopped
Actually,
partying in the house.
it's a green
No.
one, but it's a fast green one. Is it Flying Scotsman?
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
Flying Scotsman. Doing 320 kilometers an hour, Flying Scotsman came back with a vengeance. Fuck Mallard
Three,
says
five,
Flying
five.
Scotsman.
You don't live too far from me, then. Sioux City, Iowa?
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah,
don't think
1355.
I don't think Iowa's real. We only know one person from Iowa, and he doesn't seem real half the time, so, you know.
No one does not seem real half the time. Seems AI
Are we there
generated.
yet?
We're almost there, yeah.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, like Sioux City's an hour and a half away from me.
More like Soup City.
Soup's on.
Oh, what you make?
Be careful.
Tomato soup.
And he lost me.
Bro, I love tomato
How do
soup.
I lose you at tomato soup? That's the most
this is
nothing
Liam.
soup you could ask.
This is Liam, okay?
Okay, but in fairness, you're the one who said you don't like corn earlier, and I like corn, so you're dumb.
I don't... Wasn't it me who said I don't like corn?
Yeah, I love corn.
I just don't. I don't like how it gets in my teeth. Which is weird, because I like popcorn.
Yeah, that's why I stopped eating popcorn. I might get pizza tomorrow night.
I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tomorrow night.
Well, because tomorrow night's the last night of this cat sitting gig, so I'm just like, if I get it, I always tend to get some sort of little snack when it's the last night. Plus, it's Friday.
Tomorrow night, I'm probably just going to... My nap's going to... I mean, like, my dinner's probably going to be... I'm going to come home and I'm going to sleep for like 3 hours.
Honk shoe.
A little bit of honk shoe. Every day, every night, I'm like, man, I haven't slept too well. I'm gonna take a nap when I get home. And I never take a nap because everyone's like messaging me, and I'm like, ah.
Jackie, step on me, Jackie. Tell
Probably.
Me, Jackie. I don't know what the hell people message you. I don't want to know. I mean, I just know I only know me. I just send you the grabby hand and I see what reaction I get.
You send that to me every fucking morning almost.
Yeah, because it's funny.
You know what I was gonna get, Liam?
What?
They have a Willie Nelson Chia Pet at Walmart.
Hell yeah.
He said, hell yeah.
They made me into a Chia Pet.
If it's not too personal, what direction do you head? South. I'm in,
She's a Yankee.
Shut the fuck up! Don't you ever call me that again, I swear to God. I will skin you alive.
That's the third time I've called you that tonight, and this is when you
Stop calling me a fucking Yankee.
Yankee.
Nah, I'm not in Sioux Falls. I'm in Minnesota. I'm not from Minnesota. My girlfriend, well, my boyfriend is from Minnesota.
If you couldn't tell, she's
partner.
not from Minnesota, because she doesn't sound like that when she says Minnesota.
I'm not from Minnesota. I am from the great state of Georgia. I am from the deep south. Originally.
Well, yeah.
My gay trans ass is from the deep south. I'm a fucking
Yeah,
redneck at heart, but
Yeah, she is not from Minnesota. Because I can prove this.
it's
This
cold
is,
up here.
This is how you get the Minnesotans, right? Jackie, say Shakopee.
Shakopee?
See? She doesn't have it, but if Nair says it, it's like Shakopee.
Oh my fucking God! Where did you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
Tell Nair
Nair,
to say
do me a
Shakopee.
favor. Say Shakopee.
Shakopee.
Say it again. Say it and get into the microphone.
Shakopee?
See what I mean?
Yeah, see?
Perfect.
Now say Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, there's the accent. Sioux Falls is like an hour and some change for me. I'm part of a train club there.
You're a train. You getting into training, Jackie?
Yeah. I'm like 15 kilometers away from the station now.
You should go faster.
Okay.
You're not even going the speed limit, dude. You're gonna be late. JNR is gonna castrate you again.
Oh no, I'm gonna make it. I have to be there at 9:24. It is 9:06.
They're gonna castrate you anyway.
I gotta do a video of like the train club in Sioux Falls. Open houses this weekend. I don't know if I'm going Saturday or Sunday.
Man, how come y'all have more open houses than us? It's not fair.
We have one like the first weekend of every month.
We don't.
When do you guys have them?
Ours are usually every other month.
I keep forgetting I can just go down and run anytime I want now.
Yeah, it's a fun privilege until you actually start doing it, and then you realize it's boring as shit when you're by yourself, so then you don't. Ask me how I know.
Oh no, I know. Like I went the first time I went by myself, it was actually pretty nice. Like to have the club by myself.
We
But-
still don't have dates up on the website for next year. I should go see if we have a thing.
We have our they were telling me like, oh, here's I can pay half my dues at the club dinner. Like we're having like a late Christmas dinner together. Late Christmas, and it's on the 14th. It's at like this steakhouse, and they had like sent like a picture of the menu. I'm like, damn, I feel poor. Can I just order a plate of fries, please?
No.
I mean, I'll go to check it out. But...
Okay, I guess we're not having a show. Oh, we're doing Junior Engineer Day, so we're not having a show this month. Just ops with that stupid guy leading it. What an asshole. I know this
I'm gonna be
joke
wrong.
falls on. I know this joke falls on dead ears for a lot of people, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's always funny.
Yeah, I know. Like it took me a moment. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, wait, I'm a fucking moron.
What do you mean? What? It's like, what you mean that asshole? It's like, yeah, me.
Me, I'm the asshole. Of course I know him. He's me.
Okay, let's see. So ops is on the 18th.
He forgot that I'm him.
I don't care if I go
Okay.
blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
So I'm having a show in February. We're having a show. Oh boy, we're gonna probably be running for the PCR convention in March. And we're having a show. Let's see. So we're having a show in February, April.
What's PTR?
PCR.
Yeah.
Well, not NMRA. Yeah, NMRA, Pacific Coast Region. That's their convention. We usually have the layout open for the convention.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna be decently busy this weekend because there's like a gun show. Like I said, it's on the fairgrounds. So they're like one of the convention centers of the fairgrounds have a gun show. So probably gonna be people coming by and checking out the train layout.
God, June's gonna be fucking busy. We have BAPM on the 14th, which means no op session, and then we have the op session on the 21st because of BAPM, and then we have the open house the next weekend. Lord. Oh, although I get to display my shit at BAPM this year, which will be really fun. That's the prototype modelers meet. I got invited to bring my Mexican stuff, even though it's not really been modified, but I'm gonna.
I mean, some of it has been.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you to the modelers meet. Just put you on the table. This is the model I made.
You made a short stack box girl, okay?
Yeah. It has lock sound.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Lock sound V1.
That costs. Where'd you even find one of those?
In one of your engines.
Hmm.
Aaron, when are we getting Lock Sound V6?
Please no. I'm still in the process of upgrading the V5.
Actually, that's a good question. What are we gonna get first? Lock Sound 6 or Tsunami 3?
Yeah, the F7 can be a pain in the ass in that game.
God,
I'm betting on like Tsunami 3.
I mean, we got Blue Nami.
Blue Nami has been like fucking Lego modelers are eating that shit up. Fucking
O-Gauge people are eating
yeah,
that
O-Gauge
shit
people are eating that shit up.
It's an
G-Skill.
interesting concept because it's like it doesn't require you to have like a dedicated base station. So like if you do a lot of traveling or you want DCC but you aren't ready to upgrade to a full system, it's really innovative. Most of us who are already in the boat of we have engines converted to DCC and we have layouts converted to DCC, it's not going to do us much good. Man, poor shit.
Yeah, haven't you gone and played at the club?
What?
You.
No.
Why not?
I keep coming up with excuses not to leave the house.
Fair.
It's really not.
Aaron, go. It'll be nice. This is kind of therapeutic to go play with trains.
I know I'll go and I'll be mad at myself like, oh, why didn't I do that before? My God, I've got no room for anything. This is stupid. Sorry, I'm playing Railroader in the background while Jackie's playing Train Sim, and I am suffering from the consequences of my own actions. All my trains are too long and showing up at the same time. It sucks.
What else is all showing up at the same time?
What?
Didn't think I'd get this far.
So fucking aggressive.
Aaron's spicy.
Jesus Christ, Aaron, what are you doing up there? Heard something fall.
Spicy because I haven't eaten yet.
Are you a hungry? Are you a hungry?
Wait. Britt Allcroft died?
What?
What?
Apparently.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
That's a shit post, right?
I'm gonna go double check on Google.
Yeah, no, Britt Allcroft died.
Hmm.
How old was
Well,
she?
that
No, she was
sucks.
older than I thought.
Holy shit.
She's 81.
Hmm.
Could have fooled me. That's Brett Allcroft. Welcome to our family has asked me to bring the news to the Thomas fandom. Full obituary will be released in London later today. Family is currently mourning and asks their privacy to be respected. Damn.
Holy shit.
We're 2 days in! 2 days!
I just happened to glance on Twitter and I saw like a picture from Harry and I'm like, What? No,
Well,
no,
it's
no.
like,
You're
you know,
fucking with. You're
hey,
fucking with me. You're
hey,
fucking with me.
Hey, that's yeah. Anytime now, I just double check. I did the same thing when Jimmy died, and I'm like, God, fuck. Well, shit. That's kind of our childhood that died there. Face of it.
Kenny Field can be fired. He'll be Rip McIntyre.
Damn.
Thomas, do you want to hear the song I wrote about an octopus?
I was near upstairs. Sorry, that was me. Holly tried to climb on me like a tree and dug her claws into me.
It do be like that sometimes. God, how long have you been streaming now?
For 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Bro. You could have stopped at 420.
I should have stopped at 420, yeah.
I'm disappointed in you, Jackie.
Why are you
lack
disappointed?
it.
You're always disappointed in me. I've never done. I have.
Oh, fucking shit, I'm always disappointed in you. I am always proud of you. Why would
You are
you
always-
say such?
You are
I am
always proud of me,
always-
except when it's something like this shit.
Yeah, I'm always proud of you except when you eat my sandwich.
I didn't eat your goddamn sandwich.
Like, literally of everyone in the squad, I'm the one who's always proud about the entire squad. I literally humble brag about all of you to everybody. Every single one of you motherfuckers. I'm always like,
You
my
sound like my
streamer
fucking
friend,
mom
or,
right now.
or my idiot truck driver friends, or my dumbass friend who works at the Minnesota commercial.
Yeah, we a family here, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty gay, honestly. You wouldn't want to be part of it.
Yeah.
The Friday
Pretty gay.
orgies are wild, though.
Huh? No one
Oh.
told me this. I didn't get an invitation.
Yeah, I thought you knew that we had Friday orgies.
No, I did
Aaron,
not.
Aaron, should we write her down for the one tomorrow?
Oh, she's already penciled in.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Just checking. You get to lead, Jackie. You get to be in the middle of the circle.
Starting to wonder if I'm about to get like fucking sent off YouTube for that shit. 4 kilometers.
Now we've gone from just this is such a great happy family to does Jackie have group orgies with her Discord?
Where she
This
gets
whole-
canceled.
Let's be honest, it was either gonna be me or Tristan that made it happen. Hey, there's a train outside. Would you like to guess what kind of locomotive it is?
Is it the GP15?
No!
P42?
Nope.
F59?
Nope.
Is it some BNSF contraption?
Yep. But what kind?
A U-boat?
A U-boat.
I was quoting what Isaac said.
I fucking wish. Come on, Jackie. Use your fuck brain.
Is it a Jeep? Or is it a Jeepo?
Nope. It's a Jeepo.
It's
course,
a Jeepo.
It's a Jeepo. It's the Gestapo. Wait, oh
Imagine if like GE ended up making Jeevos in like 4-axle
B40
variations.
form, yeah. I just call them the mutants. But yeah,
Man,
it's probably the port local heading down to the port.
All right, coming into Morioka station. I'm at point.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I got a dumb truck question for you.
Railroader just crashed. I'm going to keep myself safe.
Ooh. Anyway, my dumb truck question is why is CT or whatever the one bright yellow ones still look like they're in the 90s?
They can't afford to repaint their trucks.
Oh. Because I see them on occasion and I'm like, oh, it's a Pro Star that looks like it came out of 20 years ago, and they have a trailer that looks like it's from 30 years ago. They also have the most 80s name because it's what, Central Transport?
I gotta see if I can stop.
trucks look like they haven't aged in like fucking so crazy. Like you literally Google their fleet, and the only thing that's changed is they have Peterbilts now instead of Sterlings. They still run the same trailers.
I am 3 minutes early.
I told you the story of that one time back when I used to work at Superior, right? There was a central terminal next door to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I think my first year there, that winter, they towed in one of their vans, like the 53-footers, that had like hit a low bridge and was peeled open like a can of sardines,
Mm-hmm.
and parked it in the corner next to our lot. I'm like, okay, they're probably gonna tow that away and scrap it, or maybe they'll try to fix it. I don't know. It was there from the day they towed it in to the day I quit, which was 3 years later.
Yeah, that sounds like Central. I remember when they had Sterlings.
I remember when we used to have Sterlings. They were gone by the time I showed up.
Nah, but you wish they were back.
I kind of do. I want to know what it's like. I heard they're shit, but
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
but it's still that thing. It's like, yeah, it's like me when I rented the minivan. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm probably gonna be irritated driving a Pacifica, but I want to know what it's like.
see where the autosave dropped us off at.
That's okay, or you can go work for Estes or whatever the hell their name is.
She was 80, 81 years old. Holy shit.
Is it Estes? Or is it
Estes?
Eustis? Yeah, whatever the black and yellow trucks are.
Oh, I had a lot of speeding infractions. Who gives a shit?
You know, bootleg ABF, because that's what they are.
They're there in their own
Oh,
way.
hey,
They
welcome.
kind of like they're not union or anything, but they're one of the better ones to work for if you like making money.
Do you like making money, Aaron?
I kind of need to.
I mean, you used to be big money. What happened to that?
A lot of things, Leo. A lot of things.
Oh, now you're just average money.
Average money.
Oh, I forgot about that. What the fuck happened to GI Trucking?
GI Trucking?
I've never heard of GI trucking.
Well, you see, they're a trucking company that starts with a G and an I.
Well, I kind of figured
Yeah,
that much, asshole.
Oh yeah, that I remember these now. Now I'm aging. I'm putting these in car pics for you, Aaron. You got to see this. This is
Y'all gotta see this.
you got to see this, Aaron. This is look at this premier '90s trucking. Look at this beautiful.
I gotta see this SN rail fan. This is literally like just a rail fanning session on the SNN. Oh, that is very of the time.
Okay, they were mostly out west. That's why. GI Trucking Company was formed by two former GIs coming home from World War II. Duh. Became one of the largest LTLs out west, and then I think they got bought out by Estes. Man, why is everybody buying out all the cool things?
You can sit here and watch shit from the Transbay terminal.
Get it? Terminal?
I wonder if one of them was named Joe. No, not this time. Joe does not exist.
Uh-oh. Chris is tisming. Jackie, why don't you just end your stream? It's been like 6 hours.
Oh yeah, they're that's right, fucking official Mattel collab with fucking Train Sim World.
Just in time for Brit to... Bro, why harm me look like a $5 foot long? Jackie. Stop zooming in on the lack of detail.
Look at those 640p textures.
I mean, to be fair, there isn't much detail on the fucking key units either.
That's why I said don't zoom in on them. Is Burrow horny, or is he just happy to see me?
Were there really this many?
No.
Because there just seems like an abnormal amount of them here.
Well, considering they're all running on the sea line, no, there were never that many.
Is this like a rail fanning session?
Yeah. The fucking, the SNN.
Yeah, this is just fluff for the cameras.
Good, no, that's an A-line one.
There's another C line one. No, B.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
B
I think
stands for
this is a good place to end the stream because I'm not just going to sit here and watch key units go back and forth.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Key to the city. One of these days, MCM is going to run out of key puns.
I need to finish watching, like, the new one.
Did you see the Steam engine yet?
No, I did not.
Why are we even friends?
I haven't I didn't have time to watch it on Christmas Day, bitch.
I'm fucking with you. Don't worry about it.
I still have, like, some of my Thomas VHS tapes, like, somewhere tucked away.
Literally the whole bit with Marty and Moog on the train is just you and me. It's so
Oh, God,
funny.
I can't wait to see this shit.
G.I. Jose.
But with that, thank you all so much who tuned in today, and thank you to the little kid earlier. That was great entertainment.
No, I hope his account gets shut down.
And thanks to all the new subscribers. It's great to have you all here. Thank you so much for joining me. And there's gonna be more. And
He streams every day, all the time.
not every day.
Stop making
It's just
shit
as
up.
funny.
I stream at
You
least
should
like
probably smash that subscribe button. She doesn't, but if more people subscribe, she'll be encouraged to.
I mean, I usually stream like 2 or 3 times a week. I'm trying to like get a consistent schedule again.
Fair.
But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful morning wherever you are in the world. And just remember, you are loved and you are cared for. And
Don't forget to tip your waitresses.
please tip your waitresses. This hotel is we run a really good profit.
Wouldn't it be tip your maids then if we're a
Yeah,
hotel?
tip your tip your housekeeping, please, please.
But what if I'm one of the maids?
Then tip your
Are
butler,
you?
please.
Yes. Wait a minute. Why do I work for this piece of shit Fox?
I pay you well.
Not as well as I pay you in Nowhere Land.
Yeah, there's 2 different things here.
All right, that's the stream. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.